that would happen. It's okay. We're fine. We are fine. We are just going to fix that. The one thing I didn't check. It's fine. I'm fine. Deactivate, activate. 1 second. This would happen on stream. That's fine. My webcam isn't working all of a sudden. Oh, I remember why. I got it. It's fine. Yeah, I got it. All right. Sorry, that was a bit of a messy beginning. I'm going to have to make this bigger now. So, hi everyone. Welcome back to the Lala and Royal Court. We had a bit of a technical difficulty in the beginning because I forgot that I took my camera off the stream and put it onto the Discord. That's on me. It's been a busy week. It's been a couple days. But welcome back, everyone, to the Lala and Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and currently the DM of any and all one-shots that take place in La La Land. And we are back with another one. Today, we are going into a brand new location because I've been kind of stringing you guys in the same locations. I'm bringing you to a place that we haven't been to before. I'm excited. I have awesome people with me. We have a full set of six players, and we have, I think, one new addition to our La La Land one-shot streams family, and I will let them introduce themselves. So here we go. All right, unmuted, and y'all can be heard. So we'll go down kind of where we're at right now. Cameras will be on for those who want to be. You don't have to be on if you don't want to, but just go down the line. We'll start right here. Austin.
Hello there. My name is Ketos Hellstrom. I'm I'm an elf. Got a bit of experience in sorcery, and my trade is never mind what my trade is. I'm just here for some quick hazard pay.
Beautiful. All right, down there, Miss Amy.
Hello, my name is Baba. I am a Firbolg, Druid, Circle of the Moon, and I am here because a queen pulled me through a portal one time and I liked it, so every time she needs a hand with something, she calls me. And then, of course, I have my friend Teddy.
And that, I'm going to pull it over here then for Teddy.
Hello, my name is Theodore Sweetwater, but everyone calls me Teddy. I'm your humble kid from a town that just got ransacked by cultists and what have you, and I'm now friend to giant and dragon alike. But of course, I have my best friend who is an owl bear, Baba, over there. Although, you know, it goes back and forth between Furbolg and everything like that. I am young, dumb, full of spunk, and I'm ready to take on anything.
All right, let's go right below you to Alex.
Hello, my name is Vermont Carter. I'm here because I love the game, love stealing, love taking things. Oh, it's not much to it.
Short and sweet. And our newest addition, Daniel. If you could tell us a little bit about your character in the same vein.
Hello, I'm Elver Kremry. You may call me Elva. I'm simply here to assist in getting me money so I can live my life.
Beautiful. All right. So we are going to take you guys into, hang on, let me grab this. And since I have space here, I'm going to try to put most things. Whoever can share the screen when the maps come up, please do so. Because I cannot. All right. So I'm going to open this up right here for everyone to be able to see it. Get an idea of where we're going. All right. So today in La La Land, we have a, simple story to tell, in my opinion. And I will do this by reading the full premise like I do every time because I love you guys and I like to read the shit that I write. All right. So midnight cleaning. Far north of the city of Luce, near Elric Village, sits an old, worn-down castle in its history lost to the centuries. Though it's long believed that it was once a grand academy meant to house and educate those who could wield arcana, there are no surviving, or if any, very few surviving records, only legends and myths of the students and their great adventures. Very few have dared pass through its magical barrier and enter the castle. They say those who have are either sent running or never seen again. None of these seem to matter to the queen in the least, for she has decided to bring the castle back to its former glory and open it as a university for those who wish to learn the art of adventuring. A project she has instructed her assistant, Lady Lily, to oversee after bravely entering the castle. She has determined that before any renovations can be done, all magic must be stripped and cleansed from its walls. Her report explains, though the castle itself is in perfect condition for a renovation, the magic that lingers inside is not the magic that currently flows through the land. This arcana feels heavier, darker, and is clearly from before the queen arrived, so it must simply be purged from the castle. I am recommending a crew be hired to undertake this endeavor, as they will have much to deal with once in there. You and your crew have been hired by Fey Palace to enter the castle and cleanse it of its old arcana so that the wild magic of Lala Land can replace it. You have been briefed, I will brief you, by Lady Lily. There will be traps, creatures, and enchantments that could be deadly, so the job comes with hazard pay. This must be done at midnight, as the barrier is weaker then, allowing anyone entering, not just the ultra-powerful. You have your instructions, the set of magic absorption crystals, and your equipment. Buckle up, it's going to be a long night. Alright, and with that, all 6 of you are standing outside the once grand Fey Academy or Magic University or Arcana University. No one fully knows the name. These are all nicknames. Behind you is a lake, glittering trees all around. This lake is not massive because you can see to the other side, but it is quite large and not common for people to be on this side of it. So there are no boats, there's no docks. The only remaining dock is decrepit and falling apart as unused. You guys were magically brought into right outside what is the barrier. In front of you, you see Lady Lily and the Lady Amelie. For those of you who've played before, will you recognize Lady Amelie? I will be placing as many pictures as I can on the stream if you guys want to see it there. I do have one of Amelie. Put her over here. And as you walk up, you see Lady Lily kind of ushering you over. Hurry, hurry, please. It is almost midnight, so I need you guys ready to enter. Does everybody have their crystals? You should all have one around your neck, one on your wrist on a band, and a pouch with at least 20 other crystals. The crystals are no more than about that big. At least for the ones around your neck is a little bigger, and as I've stated, it will glow red if the magical anomaly is too much to be absorbed from outside the room. You don't need to enter every single room in order to get all of the magic, but you do need to go through as many corridors as possible. If the glow is anywhere between from green to blue, it can be absorbed to the crystal easy, or you can check it out. It's up to you guys. If the crystal glows purple, it's a bit too strong and will require multiple crystals from outside the room, or you could enter and deal with it physically. If it's red, you have to enter, you have to deal with it. We cannot let any vestiges of what's left in there. When I entered, I was almost immediately kicked out. My magic overpowering and immediately was getting absorbed. I cannot be in there. So we did need individuals who were of lesser power to go inside. And this is not to say that you all are of lesser power, but you are at the right qualifications where your magic will not get sucked out of you.
Gee, thanks.
Yes, if you have a question.
Cool. So at the very least, I'll be fine because I don't have any magic.
Oh, you'll be fine. But I'm sure your
And right
druid
behind
friend.
him, he just, what does that make me? As Teddy's duplicate just asks him that. Oh, right. I don't know. Sorry. Hi, your ladyship. Hi, nice to meet you again. Hey, which crystal is supposed to glow? The neck one?
The neck one glows. The
Cool.
wrist one is for absorption.
I look towards the others. So we're gonna need to move in pairs because I can't see my own. So
What do you mean you cannot see your own?
well, I can't it's a little tight.
Can
He's
you
got a
look?
big neck, is what he's
Uh,
saying.
I don't know if this was supposed to be handed out in, like, long necklaces or pendants or anything like that, but Teddy's is wound up around his neck like it's a choker. I don't know how that worked out.
How did you manage that?
1 second, and you just see Lady Lily kind of flick her hands and like pull, and the necklace elongates. So sorry about that. I really
Okay.
just I made them standard size.
I appreciate your ladyship. Nice to see you again, by the way. Is that the same like from before, or is that? I'm asking too many questions. I'm sorry. You guys.
But it's not the same like we're in a different place, Teddy. Let her get on with it, huh?
Yeah. I still
Oh,
don't
I-
understand why I don't get one.
Well, most likely because one body needs one, and that should be enough. I do not recommend splitting up, but you are within your, prerogative to do so. This portal will not open up for 24 hours again. So you either must finish, destroy, take all the magic, and hopefully that destroys the barrier, letting you all out and us in, or you have to wait till the full 24 hours and then we can assess how to move forward from there. The queen really, really wants this castle, and if I don't deliver it, I'm in just a little bit of trouble. So please, take it seriously.
Of course.
Amelie kind of walks over and just graciously, but for everyone's safety, I will be handing out one. All of you will be getting a healing potion. So if you guys want to add that to your inventories, you can. Make sure you have it ready. Each of you have a healing potion. Please be very careful when you go in there. I'm not entirely sure what you're going to find. I thought you briefed. Okay, it's fine. Is everybody ready? Do we have any more questions?
I'm ready to go. How is everybody else? I will take the silence as a ready check. I think we're good to go into the raid.
We have one person who hasn't introduced themselves. I don't know who that is right there. I don't remember your name, sir. And that she points at you, Charles.
At this point, Simon was just going through all his bags because he should have really prepared. Oh, I'm sorry. I am Sion Meva. I'm one of the, I guess, what was it? New kid called us somewhat of a Ghostbuster, but it's more of a demon hunting class, I guess. But yes, I am your cleric, so if you guys get injured, please let me know and I might help you, or depends on the situation.
You might. Very reassuring. Thank
I was
you.
about to say that is very carefully chosen words.
Oh, he's fine. I made sure to bring him in. I knew you guys were going to need a cleric.
Okay. I
All
fight
right.
things.
What was that? You fight things?
You know,
Yeah, just
Teddy.
straight up. I fight things, so you know.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on you then.
Cool.
Any more questions?
No,
Very well.
are we very close to midnight?
It is about to open in 3, 2, up. And as you guys see, the veil itself goes from being like a iridescent shimmer to clear. Only in this small little opening, just enough for each of your guys' bodies. And you just hear, go, go. You only have 1 minute. Run, run.
Speed run. and Teddy bolts.
I also take after.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'll just grab all my stuff up and just clankety clank run my way in.
Let's go. We don't got much time left.
What? Daniel, I think you're muted again. I hope he didn't crash. Daniel, I can't hear you, but I'm going to assume you ran in with everybody else. As you all run in...
Yes,
Okay.
yes. You see me. Sorry, I got super distracted. You see me just put one foot back and just launch forward like an Olympic sprinter.
Perfect. As you guys go off, you do... Wait, who has a perception above 15?
A passive above 15?
Passive above 15, yeah.
I have a
Surprisingly,
20.
I do.
Okay. Those of you who have one, when you get through and you turn back to see the portal closing, you will see Lady Amelie right at the entrance. And she'll kind of hold her hand out. Like if she wants to follow you. A look of nostalgic longing on her face before it seals, and you actually can no longer see anyone standing outside. You can see the lake and the trees, but you don't see people. So as you turn back around and see the massive castle that is built into what appears to be a large mountain-like rock, making up a large amount of its body. You do see a very clear entrance at the bottom. All right, guys, what's next moves?
So, should we take this room by room? Is it only in the castle that needs clearing out, or is it all of the grounds? Probably should have asked that.
No, they're gods. We can't.
Yeah, I would assume it's where the gem things they gave us crystals react.
I'll take a look at my crystal. Any reaction yet? Just coming in?
Crystal is glowing green, meaning that there's rich magic. If the crystal is clear, that's when there's no magic. But green means magic all around you.
Green means magic we need to absorb all magic, or just the magic, all magic? Or just the magic that when it turns red?
Above game, keep it to
Above
the
game.
stones. Anything stone that's holding magic.
Green means good. Red means dead. It needs to be dead. Purple is nurple.
No,
know
purple
words
was
for
said. Daddy.
No, purple was said. Purple means...
Purple was said?
Yeah, purple means that you can go in there and handle it, or you need multiple people absorbing that magic up.
Okay. Well, I guess the only thing to do is just go into the castle and start.
All right, let's go.
All right, you guys with your crystals ready, enter the massive castle, and what you see, I do have a picture for that. Also going to be, oh, that was the wrong thing to move, but move it anyway. Ah, this thing hates me. There we go.
Do the crystals change the closer it is to the source? Like
Glow
the
brighter.
epicenter of it, or-
They'll glow brighter. So as you guys enter, you see a beautiful stone-structured staircase entrance with a large wooden door that's maybe about 15-20 feet up in the air. On the other side, a archway that leads into would be corridors on your left-hand side. Remember, facing it. Everything is kind of covered in foliage, but even though you do see rubbles, like stone that's broken, walls that are broken through or maybe crumbling, but it doesn't appear that they crumbled from age. If anything, it kind of looks like something busted through it.
Are there any sources of light? Like I know we came here at midnight, right? Is there like a moon or anything, or some kind of light?
There is a waxing moon, so there is some light streaming through.
It's dim light then.
Yep. There are torches, but they are not lit.
Does anybody here have any issues with being able to see?
Well, I've got a couple things, and Teddy moves a pair of goggles over his eyes and lets go and goes, all right, cool, I can see a little better now.
Right. I guess I'll just start like going around the room and just like using the crystal as some sort of homing, just see where it's strongest at, and test out the absorption.
All right. If everyone is doing the same thing, you do need to kind of hover over the walls, so make sure that you keep in mind that your character's hand it should be almost, if not fully, touching the wall. As you're taking in the magic, you see that the green kind of like flickers as it absorbs and takes more. It will crack when you need to switch, and I will let you know when that happens. Can anyone tell me where in the room they are right now?
I'd say I probably started going up the left side steps there, just running my hands over the pillars and the staircase itself.
Anyone else? I want to know where you guys are. Not yet.
I would assume that Theodore has moved his way further into the room to try to like gain as much distance as possible. And if there's like a portal or a doorway or an arch or something to like further chambers or something like that, he is already like peeking his way in and just kind of idly, not really paying the closest attention to what he's doing, but like scouting ahead.
Perfect. All right. Ketos, what are you doing right now?
You see Ketos standing looking at both passageways and starts playing Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo to try and choose which one to go.
All right, let me know when he chooses. Let's go down here to Elva. Where are you right now? If you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Where is
I'm
Elva?
probably gonna end up following the guy who's playing Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo at the moment. He's gonna find that quite amusing. That's his choice of picking a direction.
Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. I pick you. Now let's go. You coming along? We're going to the
More
right.
the merrier.
Oh, you guys are going to the right? All right, then that means you're headed closer to the wooden doors. Okay.
Would you say we cleared the room? We were able to get all the magic out of the room?
If you're going up the staircase, you are getting some of the magic out of the room. Scion, where are you?
I'm just holding back to see how's it looking, because is it visible when it's getting like into the crystal or anything?
It flickers.
But it just flickers while it absorbs it. And then let me see. I'll drop a perception check just to see if there's anything kind of like lurking around or around the corner. If I can just in case we don't get jumped or something.
So you dropped an 18. That you don't pick up. You don't pick up malicious intent in this moment, but you do pick up that there's something kind of roaming through the walls. You see the walls kind of in the slightest way maybe shift in color as Baba is kind of wafting through the staircase.
Okay. I'll cast Dancing Lights, which creates 4 light sources, and I'll just put them up like in each corner, just so we can like see a little bit better. You create up to 4 type size lights within range up to 120 feet. And then it just lights up better. It's actually.
All right. And
if anybody else needs a light somewhere, just let me know and I can move them around.
So you can take them with you? Perfect. All right. Elmnor, where are you?
So Elmore saw the guy playing Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo like an idiot and kind of rolls his eyes. Like, are these people serious? But decides to follow them just purely out of curiosity, just to see if anything would happen to them. He lets them go first, but kind of hangs back a little bit more in the distance, just in case anything happens to them. Then he can, maybe react or go back.
Okay, so that puts you guys by the large wooden doors. Miss Baba, could you roll me a d6, please?
Of course. That is a 2.
You notice that your crystal is starting to crack.
I will stop because that is the sign that it is full, and I'll switch to a new crystal.
Perfect. All right.
So that means, was it 1 and then 20 in our backpack? So
Yeah.
I'm now using the 20. Okay. And I'll put the used crystals in a different pocket.
Perfect. Because, you guys cannot discard the used crystals. I didn't forget to that. You need to keep them because they need to be handed over. All right. So for those who are by the wooden doors, could you tell me what you're doing next?
All right. So, what was that lady saying? We just supposed to take one of these crystals out and start absorbing the magic from the atmosphere?
If it is
Like
another
this?
color other than green, then yes.
The color
All right.
on your crystal currently is green.
There is no magic here that we need to absorb. If my understanding was correct.
Green means there is magic you need to absorb.
Oh, it is green? Oh, okay.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
it's
it's just like you
no
don't
color
have to
means no
go
magic.
outside and
No color is no magic. All right.
got it.
I
And
stand
then
corrected. So
red-
Daddy told me.
We got killed.
red
and started
is
the magic.
and red is dangerous. You could do it from outside, and purple is you need more than one person working on it. Correct?
Red is dangerous. You have to go in. Purple is you need more than one person working on it. Yeah.
Got it.
It's okay. I will remind you guys every time. It's a lot. Don't worry. Okay. What is your question, sir?
Is there a map or no?
There will be a map when you guys enter rooms with encounters.
Gotcha.
I will have
Okay.
maps for that. If you go over to the stream at all, you will see I have pictures up to look at like what you are looking at. I just can't seem to get them correctly onto the chat without it causing an issue.
From what I see on the stream now is there's a wooden door at the bottom, 2 steps leading up to like a big window, and then a bunch of pillars. So I think you guys are at the wooden door in the center.
It's not open yet, right? So you have to open it.
Yep. Remember, it's about 15 to 20 feet tall. Think those giant doors in Harry Potter before that you would see, like ridiculous ones.
All right. Looks like this is going to need a bit of a push. You guys ready? What's your name? The guy that's right next to me, McStuffins.
Elva.
Elva. Nice to meet you. And you, the chap that's creepily lurking in the back. What's your name?
Oh, don't worry about me, mate. I'm just here to watch you two. See what you guys are up to.
Oh, so you collect your share of the money while we do all the work, huh? All right. I
Work
swear,
smart, not harder.
I swear as soon as I get this money, I'm going to hire a more competent crew. All right, let's go. I start pushing the door open.
Yeah, I'll assist.
Can you get
And
me?
Elmorn feels bad, and then he just, okay, fuck it, whatever.
If it's the three of
Decides
you,
to help them.
all 3 of you pushing the door
Yes.
open? Okay, then you don't need a strength check. You guys are able to push the doors open. And what you all see, if I can be faster about this, I promise I will be, is a very long dining hall. There are windows kind of covering all the way up into the ceiling, but there is, actual wooded paneled areas. There are about 4 to 5 long tables, but if you see farther back at the end, there are smaller tables that probably made up like the faculty tables. Everything also looks like it's in good condition, but with lots of foliage.
Gonna suggest that because there are 3 of us, one should go down the far left, one shall go down the middle, and one shall go down the far right, just to ensure that we get this entire room covered.
Fair enough. I'll take. Wait. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm going to the right.
Missy Hollis let. Oh. Alright, I'll take the middle, I guess.
And Elmorn's son kind of goes in, and he thinks he feels something is off. Can I roll a perception check?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me go back here.
While that's
What the
happening,
hell?
were we able to clear out the first room?
If the 3 of you were actively going around, yes, the first room should be done.
Okay.
How do you do this in the app? Sorry.
How
Can't
to
find it.
roll? If you go
Yeah,
to
how
your
to-
checks, go to your checks where it's like I think first one's like acrobatics and stuff.
Yeah, acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, etc., etc., etc. It's in alphabetical order, so you just go down to perception and then click the plus next to it, and then
I
it'll
guess
give
it
you an
looks a
option.
little. I guess it looks a little different. 'Cause I'm on iPad. Let me see. Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta swipe to the next page.
Oh, okay.
While he
Oh, I
is
see.
giving
Thank
me
you, thank you, thank you.
that check, can I get D6 rolls from Teddy and Scion to know how your crystals are doing if you have been actively absorbing?
And that's
Oof, with a 5. Okay, Teddy, yours has like a chip right at the top. So it could probably take in more or you could swap it.
That's a great call. I'm gonna roll my dump stat on this.
Intelligence?
Yeah. I think Teddy doesn't exactly know how all this stuff works. He kind of has a negative modifier to like his arcana and stuff like that, like canonically. So he's just like, it's fine, and just goes to get more.
That's great. Scion, with yours still has room, no cracks. All right. So with a perception of 5, Elmorn, you don't really pick up much. Just that the dust around is not that heavily layered for this place having been unentered for a millennia.
got it.
So for those in the dining room, if you're going around doing your thing, absorption, who is closest to the end where the faculty tables would be?
Are the faculty tables on the left or the right side?
They're at the far end. Like if you go straight down, they'd be at the far end.
Oh, I guess I started walking first, so I guess I would be closer. I'm not sure.
Okay, if you are closer, could you roll me a d20, please? Just a dry one.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you get.
13.
All right, so as you're absorbing, you notice that your crystal flashes purple. It's a split second, and then it just stays green.
As if something were to like super quickly go by.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Guys? Do
Yes,
we know anything specific about these crystals other than that they can absorb a magic?
Oh, the one around
Like
your neck that's the one that also floats.
Like, for example, why it might flash purple for a second or two and then go back to a green color?
Huh. Well, it would seem the magic in these halls aren't exactly stagnant.
Well, I would highly recommend being on the lookout, uh, just in case.
Ketos,
Tell me what
you feel a small on your shoulder.
I turn around. There's nothing.
Nothing there?
I'm assuming if we're talking, I would see this,
Yes, you would.
and you okay over there?
Where's that other chap? He's way over
He's-
there.
Is he in the middle row? He's in the middle row, isn't he?
No, I'm in the middle row.
Or he's in the far left, isn't he?
Mhm.
It's back there.
Trust me, man, I'm not touching you.
One is just playing some kind of joke on me.
I think you just had too much fill of magic today.
I'm gonna.
I'll have you know, I'm a sorcerer. I probably have a bit more experience with magic than both of you. I just start taking my crystal back out and keep absorbing.
All right. So those who were out in the staircase hallway, have you come into the dining room, or are you guys moving to another room?
I probably have noticed the rest of the folks went into the other doorway, and I go, "Hey, we can take the left side, clear this place up faster."
That sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I'll peek my head in the door to the left.
All good adventures go left.
Yeah, man. If we're gonna split up, just let me.
And DM, just in case you know, I have a belt of giant strength, so I have advantage on strength checks in case this door is also a little stuck.
If you guys are going the other direction, it's actually just like an archway into a hallway. So you're good.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna split up, just let me give one of the other people here a sending stone. That way they can communicate with us.
Just open the door, toss one in, leave.
No, if he's tossing one in, can the three of you, one of you do give me an acrobatics check? I have a
Here,
thought.
I'll do this. I'll cast light on the sending stone. That
One
way
of
it's
us three or
easier.
one of them three?
Them three, I think. They're the ones who are catching the rock.
You're casting light on the sending stone.
Yeah, so it's easier to find.
And so yeah, the three are in the dining room. Roll me an acrobatics, see who catches it.
I got a 17.
And Mr. Ketos, what is your roll?
On what again?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
And it starts.
You're fine. You're fine. Elva, you catch the sending stone. You do catch it. If you guys had all rolled under 12, you were not going to catch it, but at least someone caught it. That's what's important.
We just think it's part of the rock falling. That's all it is.
It also has like light on it, so isn't light how big a radius and how bright is light on a rock?
It's like a torch. It's
Okay.
pretty noticeable.
I was like, we didn't
Yeah.
just accidentally
20.
flashbang them, did we?
No, it's 20
It's a shiny.
feet
It's a
and-
shiny rock that
It's a
just
really
fell.
shiny
That's
rock.
what we're going off of.
Just put it to your
Ten
odds
for
to
20
miss.
and 10 for 20.
All right, so sending stone has been handed over. While the real quick, people in the dining room, could you give me the roll of the d6 to see how you're doing?
All of us or just one of us?
All of you, because if you've all been around, it's a really big room. So if you're going around the whole thing, you're getting a lot.
Gotcha. Just a plain D6, no additives?
Yeah, just plain d6.
That's a 3.
A 3, similar to how I described luckily, is you see a tiny chip right at the tip of it. It could probably take more, or you could swap it.
And did she explain what would happen if these break
You'd
fully?
the magic will escape.
So we'd have to use another stone to collect what
Yeah.
was already collected.
Yeah, you'd basically waste one.
Okay, I'm gonna pay really close attention to it to see if it cracks any further.
Perfect.
But I'll keep using it for a short period of time.
Elmnor, yours still has room for more. Same with Keto's. Yours is almost like you've only really done 20-30% of it. All right, so I'm going to go back over to the other three that are going into the corridor. As you kind of move through the corridor, you do see that there are doors kind of lining past each, like there'll be columns and a door, columns and a door. But nothing is glowing that bright. It's all just green. You do notice like your crystals are like doing the flickering. They are taking in the arcana. Up until you reach what looks like a metal door? Or iron door. Bit of an iron door. All of a sudden, it's glowing purple.
Ooh, purple was one of the bad ones, yes?
Yeah, it's Nurple.
Do you think we could take care of it on our own, or should we wait for the others?
Well, it said others, so like 2 people is multiple, right?
I mean, you do have a point. 2 is more than 1.
Plus we're 3, so that already beats 2.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, and your echo makes 4.
That's right.
Yes, we have a full party. It's fine. We'll go right in.
This hovering phantom is like, oh, now I count. Okay, I see how it is. Like, yeah, we got this.
All right, so you guys are gonna try to open the door.
Mm-hmm.
The handle on this door, it's actually kind of in the center of the door, almost like a pull push type of thing. Like you have to like pull, twist, push. It's very evident. You can see like the grooves. You said you have passive perception of 20. I'm just helping out here. You see kind of like the grooves of how it gets dragged across the iron and then pushed in.
So it's an innie.
Yes, it is any. And just for fun, Scion, roll me that D20 dry.
You just can't even spit on it a bit.
Charles,
9.
we are live.
It's fine. My channel's 18 plus.
Okay.
There's a content warning on there.
There's always a content warning when it comes to me. My mouth is worse. All right. So you got a 9. That's an odd. Your crystal also randomly glows red for a split second.
Oh, cool, guys. Look at flash red.
What?
No, I don't know. It's just.
Are we sure
getting
they're
in the door
working?
when-
It's not like they could really test them out all that much. If it's just flickering random colors. I'll like tap mine a couple of times, see if it changes color.
It does
Sadly,
not.
there's only one way we can find out.
I wave mine at my echo. It does nothing.
Nope.
Stop.
Alright. Who wants to do the honors of opening the door?
I'll get it. Don't worry. And Teddy will step up towards the doors and grab onto it. And you just.
If you pull, twist, and push, the door should just kind of burst open. For those who are stepping in, actually, real quick, Baba, right as you're
Yes.
walking through the archway, again with Miss Passive Perception of 20, you hear just like a very soft male voice in your ear, and it's very unthreatening, just like, oh?
Daddy, did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything. Did you say anything? Well, again, no. No, nothing for me. What about you, man?
Sam, did you say something just now?
No, I just been here waiting for the door to be opened in case something jumps out. But...
Cool. Because I'm just going to cast protection from good and evil on us. Just for shits and giggles.
So when you say us,
Those with
who
corporeal
specifically?
form, I don't think I can cast it on your echo. We've tried before.
Well, protection from good and evil is a single target.
Well, yeah, it's also a for me, it's a cantrip. Oh no, it's a first level spell. So I'll cast it 3 times. It's fine.
It does require concentration, so you can only cast it once.
Listen, rules lawyer.
Here,
You're the fine. I cast it on myself, and the rest of you are fucked.
here's how
Hail
I'm
Dave.
gonna find a compromise for you guys. The way, like, remember,
Yikes.
the magic in here is not the magic of La La Land. It's a little different, but it still kind of functions in this very kind of spready way. So casting on yourself, if they're within your proximity, will grant them that protection.
Oh, neat.
So I cast it, and you have protection against good and evil.
I do not perceive the effects of Denker anyway.
As you guys walk in, you immediately hear the sound of just scurrying about. And if you open your maps, you will see what is in store for you there. I have launched them. Whoever wants to share it, I will appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, guys, I think this place is haunted.
No shot.
Right, I will go ahead and share it for you.
Thank you. Because my laptop can only do so much.
There.
I feel that on a personal level.
All right. So I need to make sure this is open so I can see it as well. Okay. Or rather, I don't think I actually need to be on this. So let me close that. If I'm on it, then I might lag. So never mind. I can see you guys from over here. All right. So there are roughly... Ooh, it happened. I knew it would happen. I shouldn't have clicked it. It froze.
Oh no.
I'm going to check my stream. I don't know what my stream is doing all of a sudden. But it's still technically running.
It looks fine to me. Yeah,
It's still running.
Yeah, I can still see things, move things. I just think that it got a little confused for a second. Oh, there it is. Yay! Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. It's because I talked shit and it got mad at me. Don't talk shit, Lily. All right, let's switch real quick because it like froze it for me. There we go. Retry. Please let me in. It won't let me back in. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
Get out of the map and I will just relaunch it because it got mad at me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This would happen. This is so sad. Yeah, it's not gonna let me launch the map. I don't know why. It didn't like it that that it crashed. It says, our steps got out of sync thanks to the others. Please, your friends. Something about a wisdom saving throw. Y'all aren't funny. Yeah, it's not loading any of my maps, so that sucks. Ooh.
I mean, I can see it. Oh no. It was up.
I'm employing a Hail Mary. If not, we're just gonna have to.
Yeah, right now I'm seeing a library type place.
Yeah, there's a library, but let me get through back in here because I can't see any maps is my issue. Even if it's like set to the correct one, it just says I can't see it. Okay. But you can watch it on the stream. The thing is, the stream is what crashed it. I can't watch it. So you guys are just gonna have to tell me where you are. That's the problem. I don't know why it's doing this to me, but I already closed it out, turned it back on. It's not gonna do it. All right, we're just gonna move forward. There are 10 goblins kind of spread out amongst the room. What do we do? They're scurrying about, grabbing weapons.
I was about to say we should be at the front, I think.
Yeah, you would be like right in the entrance. For those of you in the dining hall, if you're choosing to move, this would be the time.
Have we gotten everything out of the dining hall?
You should have at this point if you've been in there for the amount of minutes you've been in there. You should be done. And your crystals, they'll be about the same as I left you guys. So if you would like to move towards to find your
I'm
friend,
gonna stop using this crystal just in case. I'm not fixing to risk that one.
Oh, I got it to work. Yes, finally works. I can see you all. All right. So as the other three kind of moved back through the entrance and the corridor, you three who are in the room see kind of just stone bookcases, stone alcoves, almost like a medieval study hall. Directly in front of you, there's 3 goblins, but judging by the sounds, you know there are more amongst them.
Well, what are they doing? Are they just walking around studying? Or
they are scurrying, grabbing weapons, kind of like if they had just been chilling there, and then you walked in and it woke them up, and they're trying to grab their stuff.
Hello, sorry to disturb you. Don't mind us. We are just here to do clean. Housekeeping.
We understand the whole squatter's rights sort of situation. We're just doing some magic removal stuff. You guys will likely be fine, but we're all cool here.
The 3 directly in front of you kind of just look to one another, and I will tell you exactly if I can find that. There it is.
And Teddy is also going to step forward a bit to make himself the closer target, just in case.
Dude, I just rolled 3 d20s, right? And all 3 came to the same number.
What was it?
Well, it's an even number, which means they are listening.
Oh dear.
They kind of pause and listen, look to one another.
Bubba waves.
Like they won't say anything. They're just like, do we believe them? No? What do we do? They look very hesitant, but they have not attacked yet.
Hi, what's up?
My name is Baba. This is Teddy. This is our new friend Zion. We're just we're going around. We heard there was bad magic, so we needed to clean out. That's all. How are you? I did not realize we were intruding upon your home.
You see one goblin kind of scurry to the front. Hi, I'm the only one who could speak common.
Oh, silly me.
They don't know what's wrong, but I get you. The problem is that thing that you're holding is where we'll go if you get any closer.
What, you get sucked into the crystal? Oh, that's no good. I will have no part of that. I'm not just putting sentient creatures into crystals.
Oh, so...
The hell did the princess think we were going to do?
The princess? Last we knew, the princess was... Well, she was dead.
Listen, I'm not even from this plane of existence, okay? There's a queen who calls me in to help her out sometimes.
You're friends of the queen?
Kind of? I'm from Faerun. I'm not even from Lala Land.
He throws a dagger at you.
Really?
Misses completely. He completely misses it. And he tries to scurry back, yelling something in Goblin. Does anyone speak Goblin?
Teddy, did you ever pick up Goblin? Let me double check Baba.
It's very funny you asked that. No. I know a few languages.
No, I have Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Sylvan, and Telepathy. I do not have Goblin.
Unfortunately, due to my background, I haven't really run across goblins much before.
If they attack us, we have to defend ourselves. At that point, it is on them.
Which is what they do. When one scurries back, the 3 in the front kind of move about 10 steps, not even 5 steps forward. Then one of them has like a tiny little crossbow, tiny little thing.
Oh no!
I was gonna say I'll cast.
It is a mistake, little
on
one.
Baba.
I'll cast on Baba.
Tongues.
Tongues.
This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken or sign language that it hears or sees.
Does it give me the ability to speak it or just
Yeah.
to understand, to speak it as well? Baba
Yeah.
just mid-sentence starts going into a goblin. Listen, that is a very bad idea, little one.
You hear the first one kind of shouting, "They're friends of the queen! The fairy queen!"
I am an employee! I can be negotiated with.
The only
Do not
negotiations we're
go
gonna
to
do
frenzy.
is with the Onyx Prince.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. Like I said, I am from Faerun, and I get teleported in every once in a while.
Didn't that guy get his ass kicked not that long ago during some
Yeah.
party?
He shot the arrow, but that was a 6, so it did not hit you, but he did shoot it.
All right, guys, listen. If we're going to take any more hostile action against our party, regardless of however I want to end this peacefully, I will mop the floor with all of you. But
We are being very nice right now.
I have no interest in doing such a thing. I'm just saying, you take any more aggressive actions against my friend here, it's going to get very bad for you guys in particular.
They all look to each other, still kind of, they're scared. You can tell they're scared. But you can also tell they don't believe you. Or, not the word, trust you.
Okay.
Can we roll a persuasion or something?
If you would like to roll for persuasion, by all means, yes.
+3 from me. What about you guys?
We could do like a group persuasion check.
Yes. If you all do one, I can give you what the AC is.
It's a 20.
Should be good if the other ones roll above a 10.
6.
Okay, come on.
I'm definitely more of a like town guard, being like, now let's settle down, guys.
I mean, I have guidance. You want to throw in there?
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. You already rolled. I'll guidance you as well.
Okay, so if we're doing a 20, you did 20, he did 6, and
I had got 20.
And what was yours, Sion? 12? You see 2 in the forest back just scurry off into like what looks like a hidey hole corner, and they disappear. But there are still 8 of them who are not backing.
I guess we could just do this room last or something.
If you guys want to, remember, one of the it's a purple room. You can leave the room and just absorb them from the outside. But yes, the crystals will be taking them because they are products of the old arcana. Sort of.
At least suddenly I don't feel right about this whole thing. They're just scared.
I mean, they haven't really, done anything to warrant, a complete and utter extermination or anything else along those lines. You know how it is, and just Teddy at this point just has like a shield on his arm out in front of himself, and is just incredibly casually talking to his other 2 companions.
At this point, I believe the other 3 would reach you. So.
Oh, if they actively start attacking us, like.
Fair
no,
point,
I mean
though.
the other 3 of the party should at this point now be at the iron door, being able to see into the room where you guys are. So my 3 that just got there, you see your friends or your crewmates in the room, kind of like a bit of a standoff between them and a couple of goblins. It's very evident they are trying to kind of talk the situation down and de-escalate.
And also, as a fair heads up, my echo has like gone ahead a little bit, just be like, just hands up, and like, come on, let's think about this.
What seems to be the problem going on?
They're a little bit scared because apparently if we use the crystals on this room, they also get absorbed in, and it's just, they're sentient creatures. I thought we were just absorbing magic, not poor little defenseless goblins.
I mean, honestly, I don't think we have to get like literally every single speck of dust out of here. So it's possible they could maybe figure out a workable truce. I
I
don't know.
also really don't seem to like the queen like at all.
Weren't we tasked with a job?
You always follow all the rules of every job you take.
Within reason.
Yeah, they're sentient creatures. Scared two of them just scurried off into a dark corner like children. Now, I'm not saying if they start attacking us, of course we have to defend ourselves, of course. But
Do
I'm
any
trying
of
to
them
maybe.
speak common?
One did, and then they got upset with me because I mentioned the queen. And for right now, I seem to be able to speak Goblin. I don't know how that happened. I think you cast magic, Scion.
Yeah, it's a simple spell. You just if you see it or hear it, you know it, and it just lasts for an hour, so you should go back to normal by then.
I mean, we could always close this door, keep searching around to see if maybe they're connected to something more evil or what else is going on in this castle, and come back later. We obviously have the upper hand. They've shot
There's
two
the
things
one
at me,
that
nothing has
speaks
hit.
common.
The one that speaks common, he got mad at me and ran away.
Oh, he's not here anymore. He's not in front of anyone.
He's behind the. Do you see that in the middle of the map? There's like a like what would be like a it's like a
yeah,
statue.
like a stone circle thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like a broken statue, but he's behind it.
Oh, there's that one back there. You are welcome to try to talk.
Yeah, just be aware that they're loyalists to the Onyx Kingdom, or whatever the hell they're. Something
I'm not
about
sure
the
what that is.
Onyx.
Would I
Prince.
know
I don't
anything
know
about the
either.
Onyx Kingdom?
Yes, you would. Would you roll me a history check, and I'll give you your info.
Let's see how well my brain works today. Doesn't work well.
It's fine. It's not too bad because this is common knowledge. The Onyx lands are the area that's past Lala land, ruled over by the Tavals, the Taval royal house, which used to rule Lala land. There was a war. They got shoved all the way over there, and the queen took over this area.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I can see that you do not wish to harm them, and that's understandable.
I mean, unless they wish to harm us, in which case, I mean, I'm not that much of a bleeding heart.
Well, that would be an obvious statement, I would hope. I'm not just going to turn and walk away from someone trying to physically harm.
Yeah, there's not really any joy in stomping, poor defenseless creatures.
So
Would you guys be opposed for me telling them that we will close this door and when we return they better be gone? Don't care where they go?
Can they leave? Not until daylight, yes? Portal is only open for 24. The portal is only open once every 24 hours.
Because I thought they were made by the magic that linked to it, so it wouldn't suction up the magic, get rid of them anyways, because that's their source of life.
My brain is exploding. I don't know how any of that works. Maybe they can work out a deal with Lady Lily or something else along those lines, so they can continue their existence and get to live and work or whatever. Just coexistence.
I'm gonna do this for you guys. We're gonna switch some things around.
Sorry, we're making it hard on
No,
you, Lily.
no.
A room full of obvious enemies and they're not attacking us.
Your character reacting in that way was actually something I planned for. You're a
nice.
They attack. That was the role.
You read her like a book.
Yep.
So, as you guys are discussing this, you do see them kind of like looking around, unaware, they don't know how to react in this moment because they are ready for a fight. They're just scared of the fight. And suddenly, Mr. down here who felt the tap, you feel it again on the other side. I don't know if Austin's there.
Oh, I am back. Sorry. I was just still looking at the
You feel a tap
map
on
of the
your
other
other
place.
shoulder, and a voice, also a male voice, very softly. There's no talking to them. It's honestly sad. But you can leave it for later.
What?
Do you try to turn to look at it? The voice.
Yes.
You see almost like an iridescent outline of a young man. But you can't see face, just like a outline, like a silhouette made up of shimmering light. It's like, if you leave
All
them
right,
be,
this place.
they will go where everyone else goes when the job is done. Before he disappears.
Who is he? All right, this place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Who is he talking about? These goblins, right?
You okay there? You're spazzing out. Well, he's spazzing out over there, like all weird. Did our necklace light up or anything when that happened? He's over there.
No.
Okay, cool.
Did you hear a voice? I heard one earlier as well.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I was starting to think I was going batty. What did you hear exactly?
Just oh, as I opened up the door. It wasn't exactly chatty, but it was distinct.
Mine was a little more chatty. I already forgot what he said. What did he say, Lily?
There's no talking to them,
Okay.
and that's sad. But there's no talking to them. They go. What was it? They go where everything goes once the job is done.
Yeah, like another above table, the explanation is you can fight them or you can leave them. But regardless, when you finish the job, they're going to go to the same place. Now, he said they go where everything else goes. That's not.
That doesn't mean that they die. It just means they go wherever they go.
Exactly.
So above character, because Teddy's not smart enough to figure this out. It's possible that they can be like released or have a chance for an exchange later on down the road. Possibly.
That's
but
why the crystals have to be turned over to someone, because if you break them, things come out of them. So
So it's like the Ghostbusters container then, where it's like.
So.
Okay.
I think maybe the best thing to do, just so that they don't get too scared, is just to be like, you know what? We'll go with Elle's plan over here, where we just back out and then we like hit the room with the crystals.
But as she's talking, I pull out a crystal and start running toward one of the goblins and just like put it in his face.
Christ's sake!
Whoa.
I suck you into crystal.
I go to intercept. I see him take sudden movements. I'm like, all right, we're instigating conflict. Dive in the way.
Okay, wait. You're going to try and pull the goblin into the crystal.
Yes.
Okay, roll me that d20 at disadvantage. Because these are creatures that needed 2 people to be absorbed by. So let's see if you can. Yours had the most left in the crystal, so you have a good chance, but it's still a disadvantage.
Alright, just regular d20 at disadvantage. 17. And 10.
So you... What was that? Oh. As you reach the very first goblin in front of you, and you push the crystal, and you do see what looks like drags pulling into the crystal. Your crystal immediately cracks and just kind of spreads, and your goblins have now grown in size.
What?
Oh, cool.
What did I do?
Right.
Well done.
You fucking idiot.
Question for you: why?
You see a poor defenseless creature, and your first thought is to try and grab it.
I just heard a ghost tell me that we're all going the same place anyway. I figured I don't
Yes,
know.
but it's purple, which means we could have closed the door, done it all together from the other side, and they wouldn't have to get their asses kicked first. Now we have to fight them.
As you
My
see
bad.
them kind of grow, they're not hobgoblin size, but they are where they were 3 feet, they are now like 5 feet. A little bit more muscular. And above game, their AC has just gone up by like 2 points, and their health also,
Fantastic.
and their health also went up a little bit.
All right,
Nice.
time for a goblin
Nice.
fight.
I see. So it appears that the magic from a crystal somehow absorbed back into them.
Because it was too
'Cause they're made
powerful and
from
your
it.
crystal broke.
Purple
Right.
meets Nurple. What do you not understand
Everybody
about
roll
that?
me initiative, because I have to
Mm.
roll initiative for you too.
A lot.
Can I slap him upside the head?
If you're near him, don't do damage.
Remind me that the next time I'm near him to slap him upside the head.
Initiative for me is 12.
All right.
Wait, everybody rolls one? Sorry, I didn't
Everybody
quite
roll.
catch it.
Everybody
Okay.
roll initiative, please.
Gotcha. Sorry.
You are good. I'm just gonna look at my game log as it's going.
Austin, what class are you? A rogue?
He's a sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Oh no. Okay.
So I had a little bit too much confidence in my ability, I guess.
19. Holy shit.
Okay.
I get
No,
a
that's
9.
definitely the behavior of somebody who didn't have to study wizardry to get their power. That is the overconfidence of somebody who's always been able to do shit.
Yeah.
Listen, mate, I don't got much experience with magical objects, but even I know if it starts cracking, it's probably not a good sign.
What he said.
It was clear. What didn't have a crack in it?
So
It-
much for
above
having
it's
all the
whack.
experience in the
I
sorcery.
get my bad.
Above
Right,
game,
lay off.
you sound a lot like Arthur from the Peaky Blinders. It's quite unnerving.
Wait, who?
Got him, am
Austin.
I right? Get the black jacket. Yeah, you.
Oh, okay.
I was watching that last
I don't
night.
know.
Yes,
I agree.
this quite the point. I want to go for more of Birmingham accent. We'll try.
That's pretty good. I was
It's
actually
pretty
watching it
good.
yesterday.
It's
Thank
pretty
you,
good.
thank you.
All right. So
Appreciate it.
I have their initiative, so let me grab your guys' initiatives. This is gonna be hysterical because I don't know how I rolled 3 19s, but that is something that happened. All right, initiative. Got it. So, Baba, what was yours?
12.
12. Teddy.
Double that, 24.
Jeez. Scion.
Dex Fighter.
19.
God, that protection against good and evil is useless.
I'm sorry.
They aren't aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. They're just goblins.
Hey
Oh.
man, sometimes you gotta read the descriptions.
Well, there was a ghost in my ear, so I thought, okay, aberrations. Got it.
Doesn't mean everything's
Oh,
gonna be a
God.
ghost.
That's true.
Ketos, what was your initiative? And Elva. I already got
Mine
Elmar's.
was a solid 9.
Oof. Ketos as an Austin, what is your initiative? Because I don't see it. I need Austin's initiative.
Oh, it's 10.
Oh, it's 10? Okay. All right. So, first one that is going to go is Teddy. You have your first initiative.
Alrighty. So I see now I only see 3 of us, not including my echo on the map, so we may have to add the other guys in here just to know where everyone is, because one of them just ran in and tried to slam a gem against one of the goblins' faces in order to suck them in. So knowing where that guy is, I'm probably gonna have to like do some intervention sort of stuff. My actual physical self is like partway down the stairs, and my echo has like floated in to like try to peacekeep. As a matter of fact, it tried to dive in the way to stop my companion from doing such a silly action, and now it's just like, oh, time to keep the peace. I will do a couple things. I'm going to physically move myself right around here, and my echo freely moves over in this direction. Would you say I have reach to like these three, so to speak, from both myself and my echo, or should I move closer?
How big is your reach?
Your
It-
echo
it
is
is
15
5
feet from you. So between you and your echo, there is 15 feet. So
Uh-huh.
they most likely are within reach.
Okay, so basically these guys, like I can reach either of them depending on. Okay, good. So then I'm going to just kind of step past Kanos and just go, okay, nice job. Shield like flashes to my wrist as I draw out a crystalline falchion and just turn it to the flat of the blade, and I'm just going to be doing some dual damage. So not intending to kill any of these guys. But I'm gonna go for the goblin on the right. And we are going to swing. Oh boy, I don't think an 11 hits.
It doth not.
Okay, we're gonna follow that up then with another swing. Be a little better. 23 hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Flatten the blade. That is going to be 13 of it would be slashing damage, but I guess it's kind of like bludgeoning as I'm just trying to knock these people out. Followed up by an additional 7 points of radiant damage.
That goblin is dead.
Just KO'd. If
Yeah.
they disintegrate
I
because
said
they
a
fall
little
to
bit
zero,
higher. I didn't say like
that's
all
on
that
them.
higher. Yeah.
I just go, all right, I'm just gonna knock them out so we can talk about it just scatters into nothing. I go,
So which one? The one to your right?
yes, the one to my right.
Buffy, he grab him.
And then
So knocking them out is not an option because they just kind of disintegrate. Is that the deal?
Yeah, unless you.
So they're not really
So-
real.
Mhm.
So I
There
look
you
at
go.
that, and despite the fact that Teddy knows next to nothing about magic or anything like that, he understands his echo business and goes, "Oh, that makes sense." And as he says that, unleash incarnation, my echo goes to the goblin on his left. This is like, oh, I understand this. And he
How-
just goes, understand what? And fucking whiffs it with another 11. Good lord.
Does not hit.
No, yeah, I just I go, oh, it's like you. He goes, what? Just completely whiffs the goblin. And he goes, I hover off the ground. These are shorter than me. Please don't distract me. As no bonus action. I look at him and go, hey man, it's fine. Listen, I'll do this. And bonus action, I swap places with my echo. For the remainder of my movement.
All right. Okay, so you got 23. Next up is one of the goblin, and it's going to be the one to your left.
That's fine.
All right, let's see what I can do here. He is going to slash at you, but I do not believe that. Yeah, I don't think a 11 hits you either.
No. No.
All right, so he misses. Next up is Scion.
Well, seeing the mess we've gotten into, Scion is gonna reach into his little bag, pull out a little what appears to be dust, and just throw up dust around him. So now Baba, Scion, and Elva, it was dust of disappearance. So we are now invisible. And we'll put this for invisibility. And I'll just move over here and just end my turn. See what this.
All right, you just moved yourself. Got it. All right, so then that brings up two of the goblins. They're going to one is going to try to attack Ketos, and one is going to try and attack Teddy again. So the one for Ketos, you are a lucky fucking bastard. That's a 4, and I know that doesn't hit shit.
So one of them attacked Ketos.
Failed. You see him swing and fall. Completely misses. While the other one... 10. Also...
Does it?
It's just a mess over here.
The one that attacked Ketos is going to take a 21 attack.
Ooh.
I assume a 21 hits.
Hits.
And that's going to follow up with 11 physical, followed by 3 radiant damage, so 14 altogether.
All right. He is on the ground huffing, but he is crawling back up, still somewhat standing. And the other one missed the attack on you too. So next up we have next up is the goblin that's over here. Right. So he's let's see if any of his stuff works. All right. So he's going to use some of his speed to try to rush. I'm curious. Your echo. Does he look physical or does he look transparent?
He is not fully transparent. He's translucent, which is like halfway between. So the opacity has been cranked to like 75, 50%,
Okay.
so to speak. But it is there.
If he were shot with an arrow, would it go through him?
No. My echo actually does have an AC.
Okay. Would an 18 hit echo?
An 18 would perfectly hit him. And with that, my echo disapparates.
Oh, hope he can come back.
He has 1 hit point, but he took the hit.
All right, so the goblin kind of runs up from around the wall, shoots at what he thinks is Teddy, but is Teddy's echo, and just the echo, instant.
My echo turns around and goes, I thought, of course you have to take the most action. The arrow goes through his throat and just, and it's just gone, like in a puff of smoke.
Poor Teddy. All right.
I'm going to miss him.
Next up is Elmnor. Or Elmorn. I keep saying it right. Elmorn, right?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my character sheet real quick, just making sure everything's fine. Where's the map again? I don't see it
If
anywhere.
you open the watch stream here on the Discord, you can see the map. If you don't, because the map is on
No,
D&D
that's.
Beyond, and you
I
kinda
just see Baba's character sheet. Or what do you mean? Oh yeah, okay, now I see it. Sorry, Baba. I didn't mean to
Yeah, I've been
interrupt
looking at
you.
all of her stats.
Right? Shit, where am I at? Okay, now I can see. All right. So, all right, I guess at this point, he's like, okay, screw this. We're doing this now. Pulls his dagger out and starts charging at one of the goblins. He chooses one randomly, so I'll say he charges at the one on the left.
go for it. Make your attack.
All right, let me see. I'm trying to remember how to do this in the app.
So it's
How do you do-
there should be a section where it's like attacks, spells, things like that.
Oh, okay, right here it says actions. Okay. Hit/DC. Is that the one that I have to roll first?
Yeah, you have to roll the hit
Okay.
first.
Okay, yeah. Again, all right, let's see. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
We're rolling for damage. 5.
All right, so you hit him for 5. Do you have
Yeah.
a bonus action of any kind?
I'll skip that on this one for now.
All right, so you're able to get one solid hit on the one you have right there. He's still alive, Still glaring at you, just very angry because now he's bleeding.
Makes sense.
Trying to add color to the one that's hit. That's like 1 point. He's literally the one in red is 1 point. He is not hanging in there very well. Okay, so next up is Baba.
All right. Let's see if I can bring up my sheet in a different browser and see if that works. Can you still see the map?
Yeah, I can still see the map.
Okay. So I'm going to 60 feet is enough to get to one of these guys, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll use some of my movement to just
No, you muted.
use a little bit of my movement to get there, a little there, and then I'll do Starry Whip at this guy right here.
All right, go first.
Starry Whip it.
Whip it good. All right, what'd you get?
It's Starry Whip.
I love that one. I love that thing. All right, just
15. Does that hit?
that does not hit.
You have advantage because you were invisible. If that helps.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So yeah, roll again.
That's a crit for
Ooh.
29. What are your rollings on crits? How do you do damage in crits?
Well, for at this point, double damage.
Double damage.
Double
So that's 12 and 12, 24.
That goblin is gone. Which one was it? Because he's gone from the map.
It was the one in front of Ketos.
All right, yeah, he was the one that was 1 point, so he was gone.
Oh, damn.
But, however, because that was such a large, hit, such a large blast, we are also going to take the one who tried to take Teddy's Echo.
Cool.
Also
I'll take it. I'm not going to argue that.
On that blast.
So that's my movement and my action. Do I have any... Is anybody hurt?
Nope. As far as I know, nobody's gotten hit because I keep missing.
Okay. There's no point in doing any healing for Buddy. I'm just going to chill. Bubba's just... It's my bonus action. I'm just going to be like, they really didn't have to go this way. We could have just, not dealt with them at all, but of course, no. She's just muttering, annoyed to herself.
All right, so Ketos, you see an arrow, one goblin kind of get closer, and they are going to shoot. Does a 15 hit?
My armor class is 16.
It does not hit. God damn it. All right, the other two were
Aha.
nat ones, so they just kind of, these two got closer, but they did not hit shit. Literally, I wish I could take a
These
picture
goblins
of
are
these
rolling
things.
such ass.
They are. I'm not even joking. That's 2 ones on my thing
I'm
right
so
here.
sorry.
I feel so bad for them. This was avoidable, though.
It was avoidable. Well, sort of. So next up is going to be Ketos, I believe. You are next to deal with the issue you caused.
Well, I wasn't trying to kill these guys earlier. I was trying to just pack them in the little crystal thing. Anyway,
Okay, they're being dispersed. They'll reform later. It's fine.
Oh, above game, your characters would see that when they disperse, the crystal on your wrist would glow or flicker.
Oh, should we be rolling to see if our crystals are starting to crack?
I'm gonna have you guys roll at the ends of every room. That's just mean to do. And Elva, you will be next.
I don't think Ketos is gone yet.
no,
No, I'm saying on the dock, on the deck. So
Okay.
I forgot who's been saying that to me, but it's been working.
On deck?
Yeah.
All right. So are they running away from us at this point?
No, they're running towards you. They're trying to attack.
Okay, got it.
They're a little confident since they're bigger now.
I'm not sure exactly if I have the opportunity to hit more than one of them because I have things like thunderclap, shocking, or sorcerer's burst,
I think that's a burst
firebolt.
usually means spread. And honestly, it because of the way that I've structured the magic, that it's kind of like always spreading and leaking. If your hit and the damage is large enough, it can encompass more than one enemy.
Alrighty then. What is blight? Um,
Oh,
huh.
my recommendation for you is to use a 2-hit spell, less so than a save one.
Okay. A 2-hit spell?
Yeah, like it should say, like, if it gives you the option, it says hit, like the buttons there. That means you have to hit them and then add damage. The ones that don't have something that says like a save, that means that my one of the monsters has to make a intelligence, wisdom, dex, con save, things like that. Those spells usually have like bigger payouts for damage, so I think those are better used for like bigger enemies. But again, up to you.
Yeah.
I'm just
Sorcerer's burst.
Yeah, I'll just do the sorcerer's burst. So I try to hit more than one of them.
And who are you aiming at specifically? Because if you want to aim more for one that's more than one of them, it would be closer to Teddy and Elmnor.
Yeah, because there's one damaged already, and then there's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, so roll your hit, or roll your thing. Ooh,
15.
does not hit.
On a message. Okay.
Retro.
You had to make them bigger.
Mm.
Do you have a bonus action or anything that you want to try? Look at your bonus
Hold on a
actions.
sec.
Do you have quicken spell?
For in bonus actions.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I said to look at it earlier. You can see what you could do.
I know. I did like I just can't remember everything. I have convert sorcery points. I have dragon's breath and 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, you don't have one right now because you would have to have been holding your weapon for the 2-weapon fighting.
Right.
And Dragon's Breath, I don't know how that would work right now, given the distance. But since
Does it have a range on it?
Plus, it has a radius, so you would be hitting your teammates.
yeah, close quarters not the best.
It's dragon's breath. Range says touch.
Oh. Then my advice, since what you shot was still a distance thing, hold your movement for someone else to come in, and then that way you can look better at your spells.
Okay.
Right. So we'll move it on over to Elva.
Hello there.
Right. So
Let's see. So to be clear, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins.
5 goblins. Yeah. One is injured, and the rest are not.
And you're invisible for 7 minutes.
Why the hell am I invisible for 7 minutes?
Because I made you invisible.
Sounds good to me. Does that mean I can just walk around freely?
Yeah. If you're invisible, I'm
But you
not going to
can still
restrict
make noise and stuff like that, or
Be careful.
maybe one that has some other kind of senses. But yeah,
You can
you
also
said
attack an
invisibility
advantage.
condition.
What did you say there, Lily?
Attack with advantage, and you can move around freely when you're invisible.
Sick. If I attack, will it reduce my invisibility?
It's normal invisible conditions.
Okay, so that breaks invisibility.
Got it. Then I'm not invisible anymore. But you can get yourself into a good position before you attack.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I'm going to do it correctly. Okay. If I can move freely, then if I move to, that's not what I want. If I can move to here without any of the goblins noticing me,
Yeah.
I'm going to then Misty Step to behind the goblin in pink.
Got it.
And that was probably. Let me make sure I'm doing that right. Yeah, I'm going to Misty Step behind the goblin in pink.
Got it.
And then as a bonus action, use Pact of the Blade,
Got it.
and I get 2 attacks with that.
Perfect. Go for it.
Alright, so let's see. In general to hit. Sure, I don't add anything.
You have it. I think you would lose advantage at that point because he's visible after Misty Step, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
if he
'cause
casts a spell, he's no longer visible.
Okay. But you cast
They
behind
might get
him.
it on the first one,
You did grab it behind him though. You did go
just
behind
because
him.
that is
so-
surprising.
Yeah. So you might still have advantage. You know what? Yeah. You still have advantage on that hit because you're behind him.
That's a 16 to hit.
Roll it again. For roll with advantage because does not hit.
Ah. That is an 18.
That hits.
There we go. I'm gonna do radiant damage
Okay.
to them. Yeah, I'll do radiant damage with this conjure.
All right, and what is the damage?
Trying to see what I roll for that, but it doesn't tell me.
If it's the thing I think it is because it likes for you to click it. But you rolling your dice, right?
Yeah, I was trying to see what it was like, what I'm supposed to roll for it, damage-wise.
What is
Because
it?
it tells me what I can do damage-wise, but it doesn't tell me.
What's the spell? Or what's the action?
Pact of the Blade, or Pact of the Blade bond, or Pact of the Blade.
Pact of the Blade. Look it up. But not on the computer though, because I have too many things open already.
I'll look it up.
While that is happening for story purposes, I will say that the goblin that tried to shoot Ketos and missed has disappeared. Starting to catch on. This is probably a bad idea.
It just says it uses my charisma modifier
that's your
for
free
attacks
movement. What the hell?
and damage rolls instead of the strength or dex modifier. But it doesn't specifically tell me.
Then just let's kind of like play with it. Roll a. Let's go with a D8. Roll like 2 D8s. See what you get.
Okay.
just let me know. That guy is going to. That guy's this guy.
It's a 16.
Alright, he is dead. Alright. As you cast the hex, was it Pact of the Blade?
Yeah.
Alright. You're able to slice, and he is almost immediately dusted. Only
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Alright. Hi, Patrick. Alright. I heard hello, motherfucker in my ear. I'm like, hi, Patrick. Okay.
Hi, Patrick.
That brings us back to the two goblins that are right next to Omnor and Teddy. But for insurance purposes, I'm just gonna roll for the three that are around there, because it's just those three left. So.
Please.
All right. Elmore, does a 17 hit you?
Let me look real quick. And does it hit? You said 17?
Yeah.
It does.
Okie dokie. I know the other two don't hit, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okie dokie. Yay! I got a hit, guys. The first one.
How much is the damage?
Not much.
Roll it, DM.
It's like literally like the worst.
A dinky little D4 in it.
Okay. So it's a plus. Oh no, I am incorrect. I am very incorrect. I thought it was a D6. Yay! That's 5. You get 5 points of slashing damage.
No
I
blood
hope
or
you're
anything?
okay. I didn't boost their strength. That's just mean. I boosted their AC enough. You guys don't, and their health enough. You guys don't need that added.
Oh no.
This was the weakest ones in the castle, guys.
Spoilers.
I'm just letting you know.
And like 3 have run off, which means like everything else with the castle knows we're here now, I'm sure.
I want to fight the big one.
You'll get
I
there. All right, so yeah, the other two miss completely. I'm not even gonna tell you what they tried to do because it was like an 8 and an 11. But the one that hit Omnor you do take 5 points of slashing damage, and that brings us back to Teddy.
So Teddy has looked over, seen his echo into the distance, and as that happens, he goes, "Oh no!" And then bonus action, my echo goes anyway, and manifests right next to the one that just shot him, and going to take an attack on that one.
Give me.
Come on. I believe it's 17 hits.
17 does hit.
Excellent. That is going to be 9 of the regular physical damage plus only 1 radiant damage from the sword
And
slashing into it.
you're aiming at the one in red, right?
No, the one next to my echo.
Oh, the one next to your echo? Okay.
Yeah, my echo basically got very upset, teleported next to this one, thinking it's the one that shot him, and has just done a good swipe.
Alrighty then. So if we're 10 points of damage, he is still alive, but severely bleeding out.
I step forward. I'm going to the uninjured goblin to keep them occupied. Let's see here.
Got it.
That absolutely hits. And that is what?
No, like that hits. That hits.
Yeah. It's like I don't need to check with you. 13 points of damage. To this one in the middle. So
Was that a
we
crit?
hit. No, it was.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's not a crit. No, it was a 17 on the die.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have good to hit. So I entered the uninjured one, and then let's just unleash incarnation. My echo is very ticked off.
All right.
Not Holy crap, man!
All right.
Wow. Okay, one number on the dice is coming up, and that's a 2.
It's evening out for the fact that you have that echo up, so you're basically two
it-
characters all the time.
Man,
Okay.
the problem is like burning resources on misses.
But you have
sucks.
done damage to all 3 of them are now damaged, correct?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay,
I'm just like,
everybody.
we could have kept the peace, but no.
Everybody. I need you all to roll me that dry d20 for your crystals.
Dry D20. I've never heard it said that way before.
I hear it like that all the time, so it just got stuck on my head.
8.
9. 19.
19.
20.
I wanted you guys over 40, so it's fine. You guys, right after, you see Teddy kind of slash at the one that was uninjured. All of a sudden, everyone's wrist crystals begin to flicker. And the goblins just start to, dust their way into the crystals.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Seeing this happen, I just go, oh, okay. I mean, we could have had sandwiches, but we chose this route.
It's fine. At least
Are we
know
out of
now that
initiative?
You are now
Ye-
out of initiative.
At least now we know for the rest of the castle negotiations is going to have to be aggressive.
And they're not going to be carried out by whatever this pointy-head bastard's name is.
Yeah,
Come
Imagine
now,
getting
don't need to be
injured
racist.
by the weakest thing in this castle.
yeah. Make sure you don't feed the other stronger ones. Apparently,
Are those
Magic is
goblins?
capture.
They hurt.
As you guys are kind of just looking around. Charles, can you mute yourself? As you guys are looking around, you notice that there's like a little bit of like a shimmer coming down right into the center where that broken statue is. It swirls and creates like a small little piece of parchment. And it just lays the parchment there open if anyone would like to grab it.
Yoink.
Right. It is written
being
in
close
Elvish.
and dexterous, I just kind of like snag it. It's in Elvish?
It's in Elvish.
Cool, I can read Elvish.
Sweet.
Ooh, same. Same Z's.
Same.
You can read Sylvan, not
So,
Elvish.
Like the sword goes back to the sheath, the hand snatches back out, very carefully grabs the paper, flips it back around, and goes, yes, there's writing on this. But what does it say, DM?
All right.
Does it say I prepared explosive runes?
On the piece of parchment in 2 lines, it says, "There once was a boy born too frail, whose birth would throw a royal house into despair." And that's all it says.
Bobby, you're familiar with iambic pentameter or whatever the hell that thing is you talk about, right? Does this work? It's still written in Elvish, so I don't know if you speak it.
I'm just counting out the beats. Kind of? Not really, but kind of.
I don't get Elvish poetry. It's worse than haiku, if you ask me.
What did it say, Teddy?
Oh, I say it out loud to them.
And I'll repeat it for you
And
guys.
to make sure I pass it to anyone else who's interested.
I'll repeat it for you guys just so that we don't lose it. It says, "There once was a boy born too frail, whose birth would throw a royal house into despair."
Anyone familiar with old nursery rhymes this could be referring to? Perhaps any Elvish people would like to do a history or arcana check?
So anyone who is
No.
part elf or elf speaks Elvish, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm Elvish.
Yeah, I'll throw a history check into that mix.
Yeah, throw me that history check.
You know what? I'll do the same, just because Elmorn also speaks Elvish from his time in the Underbellies.
Good. Right. So
I see.
Ketos got an 18 history check. Okay. So these will be
22.
tailored. So
Hmm.
22. Ooh, wonderful. And whoever else was gonna roll a history check, please roll it. These will differ on your guys' areas. Okay, so first I'll do Ketos. This was first. What you remember is not much on what is being said, but you remember something about how the kings, queens, and nobility that existed before the queen did not look kindly on the weak-born. You recall people would lose titles and statuses if they had heirs that were born too weak.
Ah, ableism. Okay.
Yikes.
Yes, and I convey that to the rest of the group. So Elmore here getting injured by the weakest thing in this castle probably wouldn't fare too well.
Elmore, sorry. What you would remember is a little different. You just remember hearing that at some point there was a battle between three siblings for the crown, but one of them, being the weakest, was known as the smartest. That's all you know.
All right. I'll go ahead and convey that to the rest of the group as well after Katos here decides to impart his knowledge on us.
Anyone else?
So,
I got an 18.
For you're a hex blade, so you would not be in the ocean. Okay, what you would have heard, similar to what Elmner would have heard, that there was at some point that you guys don't have a clear one, but that at some point there existed three siblings, one who was weak but very smart. However, your little added extra bonus is that you know for a fact that they did exist. It's not legend; it was a real thing.
Okay, when he finishes the conveying of the legend, says, I'll just intertwine and just say, oh, that was no legend, that was a real thing. And then as I'm doing that, I want to make it quite clear that I slap, I think it's Ketos, I think that's who started this,
Yes.
just hard, not damage hard, hard upside the head.
Oh,
What
And I'm
the hell
holding,
was that for?
keep in mind that I'm holding a long sword in one hand right now that you saw come out of my wrist.
So you slap him with the sword arm.
I made sure to say my other hand.
Just checking.
so gathering all this information together, do you think it's safe to assume that perhaps the smart, ancient, but not quite as physically strong person might be the person whispering in our ear?
School's haunted.
Is that about you? She just shouts out into the ether to see if the voice calls back.
Roll
Or
a
it could be
roll a d20.
Do you still have concentration on yourself? Because the ghost can't talk to you if you have protection from good and evil.
No,
Yes, it can. Oh, no, it can.
Oh yeah, it was on after that. You continue. I'll take that off first, and then I'll call out to him.
or it could be somebody pretending to be the.
You said a D20, right?
That's always an option. Somebody could be pretending. You never know.
That's a 19.
All
Try
right,
D20,
so
19.
you don't hear anything, but you see that same little swirl come back up from that parchment, and you swear it made a face that smiled at you. Right?
That's a
Split
yes.
second.
That is definitely a yes. So I wonder what he wants, if he likes that we're clearing this out or no.
sad to say.
Well, I guess we just continue on with the job and just keep an ear out.
Mm-hmm. All right. If
So I
we
go
are,
on with that.
if everyone is okay to move on, we would move out of this room. Does anyone want to do any kind of check, anything before we leave?
Oh, do we need to check our crystals or anything? How full are our
Yeah.
crystals? Do we need to swap?
Draw the d6, please. 4. Your crystal still has room.
2, another 2.
Yeah, you gotta swap it.
I got a 4.
So that's 2 cracked crystals, 1 in my hand, then 18 in my bag.
Mm-hmm. So if you get below it, I'm doing it this way. If it's a 3, 4, 6, your crystals still can take more. It's kind of like a percentage thing. And 3 is that little tip crack thing. 2 and 1, they're cracked.
I'd like to check the room to see if there's anything here that the goblins left behind.
Sure.
Information, something that could lead us to a different room with
Roll a quick
other goblins.
Roll a quick investigation and I'll let you know.
I spread out with my echo to cover more ground. He does not help.
Guidance. Add a d4.
You said add a d4?
Yes.
That's a 27.
As you're kind of skulking about, moving some of the rubble, you find a lot of like books, torn pages, kind of like you can see that this was clearly a place people went to study. But under a particular pile of rubble, you find what is obviously a young girl's diary. It is a leather-bound book that has a bit of a lock on it with drawings and little carvings into the leather of florals and fairies.
That's what's on the front of it. There's just like
Yeah, that's the cover. That's the cover. It is locked. But the lock is like a flimsy little, kid's lock.
Since I cast like guidance on him, can I be leaning over him when he finds this?
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if, because it sounds like something I've seen before, can I just roll to see if that seems to be the same type of handwriting and like little embellishments I've seen when I was searching Elena's room?
You can, but I will tell you, it is not. You would have
It's
never
not? Okay.
seen
Never
that.
mind.
So it's just a crappy lock, pretty much.
Yeah, you could probably.
But a simple strength check might be able to.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll try to open the lock, and I'll probably get a nat 1 because of that. But why
Right.
not?
I am going to send. If you are able to open it, I will send you what is inside.
Oh, thank God! It's a 13.
Yeah, you pull it open. I put the AC at like 8. You're good.
Hey, look, I saw a 1, but I didn't see the secondary 1 behind it, so there was a concern.
All right, so they're gonna have to see the chat for a second while I paste that in there. Specimen ability. All right. If it lets me. I hate when it doesn't let you. So it's getting posted in the thing because Baba is over her shoulder looking at you. And I'll just post the last one separate since this thing hates me. All right, in the chat is what is in the diary. Because it's too long to read. All right, so I'm going to move us along a little bit. So as you guys moved through the first floor, you found nothing. You were able to get a little bit on the outside. You saw some of the courtyards as you went down the halls. Everything's taking into the crystals. You've only really had to change it. Not Baba. She's changed it 3 times. Everyone else probably is already either about to change a crystal or getting close to having to change a crystal.
I changed mine once.
All right, then you should still be. It should probably be getting midway for you. So we'll do a check before we go into the next room. As you guys kind of find the staircase that would lead you up further, you start to notice that the foliage around you is not the same kind of greenery, like what is evident when a building has been out in the woods too long. This foliage is starting to add color. You're starting to see leaves that kind of have like vines through them. You're starting to see, not through them, sorry, like veins through them. You're starting to see florals that have different sized petals. And the vines that wrap around the walls are all seem to be emanating from the same room on the second floor.
Can I roll a druidic arcana to see if there's something special about all of this foliage and where it's leading?
Yeah, go for it.
That is a 6. I'm distracted by something.
You can tell they're made of magic.
Magic flowers.
If you guys are getting closer to where those vines kind of enter a room, everyone's crystals should be red.
Danger area.
If it's
As
red,
we
you have
were
to fight
walking, I was reading that diary, and I don't know if anyone else actually took the time to read
I was scanning it while she was describing everything.
I'm just gonna sum it up basically. A war had started between the princess and the old king. It lasted many moons. Other than that, apparently it had come to a rest in a small village after some time. I'm sorry, the fairy queen, not the princess. And after a small rest, the fairy queen had won, and the old king was dead. The sons fled to the dark desert, but left Prince Victor here.
Any chance it's talking about our current queen?
You would all know that, yes. The queen has been queen for a millennia. She is she is more of a deity than she is corporeal.
Wow.
They were also trying to marry this girl off, but they were making her go to school. Basically just to be a trophy wife.
Really? It says here, let me get a closer look at this thing, and then as I get closer, I just bop him over the head.
How tall are you?
I didn't give you a height, but I imagine you are like average 6 foot. Yeah, Eladrin wouldn't be too big.
No, how tall is he?
Yeah, he's
IRL, I'm 5'10".
No. In game,
Six.
not IRL.
6 foot.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
So he didn't have to hop to slap you on the back of the head. He just.
I'm making sure. Don't.
It's
Don't
fine. I actually found the conversation silly. Okay, so as you guys are reading the journal or the diary, or sharing between each other, your crystals are now flashing at you in red.
I think there's something serious in the next room, and we might want to be prepared. Anybody have any pre-fight stuff they want to do?
This would be a time to check your crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out crystals so I won't be like some dumbass that breaks it and feeds it to them and makes it stronger since it's already red. So, and I will be taking out, okay, a red gem from my bag, and I'm gonna break it, and I'm basically summoning a fire element. That's the equivalent of casting Conjure. Elemental. Dun, dun, dun. Hey there, buddy.
Can I do a quick detect thoughts in the next room to see if maybe I can get like any sort of like edge on what might be in the next room. I can't hear you, babe.
Yes, please, 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 please.
All right, detect thoughts used. What do I get?
You hear two distinct, like, sputterings of thought. One is unintelligible. You can't really. It doesn't really seem like words, more like images of rotting bodies, and you get this clear distinction that whatever is thinking this likes the taste of rotting bodies. The other thing that you hear is you hear kind of like a frantic, I can't do anything.
There's a possible hostage situation in the next room with undead, and I'll slap Teddy with protection against good and evil.
Back on.
Who has the lowest AC?
Not it.
AC? I have a 16. Anybody got a lower than that?
I have a 13, but I'm making sure no one else needs it more.
I have a 13 too, so we're about the same.
All right, well, I'm gonna give mage armor to that guy, if he's willing.
I think mage armor is a self spell.
You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I am wearing armor, but I'll take it.
Oh, your AC becomes 13 plus the dex modifier.
Neat.
If it's still 13, I'm gonna laugh.
Didn't think about that one.
I mean, if it works out that way, then you might as well just cast it on yourself, because...
I think I can do it twice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it twice.
Is it concentration?
No.
Okay, then yeah.
My AC is currently 16.
Upsetty that this thing won't let me add the thing I want. But that's fine. Okay. You guys just let me know when you are ready.
Before we go into the next room, hey you pointy head bastard. And he points to Kados. You're a fucking idiot. Right, now.
Can't we let bygones be bygones, for goodness sake?
I'm gonna bygone my fucking hand against your head.
The one human in the group just goes, I'm just gonna, and I send my echo forward to scout.
Oh, I already told you there's undead in there.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
where you
Look
guys
for
are
it.
at?
Are
you moving?
If you're sending the echo forward, tell your echo to look for whatever hostages in there, because there seems to be somebody confused.
Yeah, it's cool. I grab onto Baba's shoulder and I go into my echo and basically just kind of float forwards, looking around.
So, as you guys enter this room, which has a weird door for when you guys entered, because it looks kind of like it's in a corner. So you guys enter this area that's just giant. Clearly, they are using some kind of magic to expand it, and it is a giant greenhouse with plants, flower beds, full sections of very, very different types of trees and flowers that are clearly from different parts of the world. But you do, without needing any kind of perception, see a giant, or rather two giant corpse flowers on two sections of the room. One is in that green circle is closest to you, and then the one that is that a square. This thing is enormous. It looks like it has like eyes almost, like like if body parts are coming off of it as it breathes, like you can see the body parts inside of it. And I have to roll a dry d6 for this.
Ew. That's real gross.
Fuck. Okay.
Does it? Do they smell like dead bodies as well, like real corpses?
They're
Corpse
corpse
flowers.
flowers,
Yeah.
If you, I can tell you
Gross.
above game, yeah, it's a full-on corpse flower. Like it, and I rolled a 6. It has 6 bodies currently, so it is at full strength.
What kind of bodies? Both of them?
Elmorn, I want to say I don't have Elmorn kind of like the hair on the back of his neck stands up when he smells that because he smelled that way too often. Like, oh, this is not good. This is not good.
The echo planks forward and then rises into the air to just give myself an aerial view of everything that's going on. So I just in my own physical body just say the information to everyone, just going, okay, there's 2 flower. Oh my god, it smells so bad. Oh, why did I go up higher?
It has
Teddy, Echo Teddy. Echo Teddy. Do you see any enemies other than the stinky flowers?
I don't know. DM, do I see any other potential enemies or
all
contacts?
All of the other plant life is very active. It moves. It's throwing out like little dusts, but it's not really malicious or in any way evil. It's just kind of existing. Mm-hmm. Magic plants are magic planting. But you do see scattered around what are bones and a few bodies that have been partially and some very much decomposed, but not enough for it to have been, like, it should be bones at this point. So if you see flesh, it should strike concern.
Yeah. So I say that out loud also, and then like the head of my echo kind of cocks upwards a bit and looks at Miranda up there. It goes, should we be bringing that one in here? I point from my avatar as I say that, but like the voice is still coming out of my physical body.
Oh, a fire elemental amongst books?
Green plants.
Mm.
Greenhouse.
Like, do we want to burn everything down? Because that would solve the problem, maybe.
It might. Teddy, is your ghost still there?
Produce a terrible smell.
Oh yeah, no, it's still up. So.
Okay.
Do you see any other evidence of... I heard someone in here who was thinking.
Hold on, scanning. Starts like weirdly like gyrating around. Just trying to see if there's anyone else in here.
There is no other person here.
Don't see anyone. Could be more ghosts. I don't know.
What if it was one of the plants you heard? They have body parts up in there. What if it's conscious?
What, like puppeteering a person's head or something, just to say,
I don't know how I feel about these ones. These ones eat people, so...
Yeah, so maybe they're kind of like some mimic, where they lure in people, like, hey, help me, I'm just a little girl, and then chomp, chomp.
Yeah, do you think the lady would be upset if we do some aggressive gardening in here?
She did say to take away all of magic, and I'll hold up the crystal and like kind of go, not with intention to siphon out, but just be like, test. Does it seem to want to grab the plant life nearby?
It's more interested in the corpse flower than the plant life itself, but yeah, some of the plants do. You would, at least the one closest to you, you'd see them stop moving. Not wither, just kind of stop moving.
It seems like this is also part of the cleanup.
Okay, well, I guess I can try to focus my efforts on that one. And again, the avatar points in one way. I just go, oh wait, my left. I'm assuming we're facing down.
Your left, so the square.
Yeah, so one
stage left.
There's a square. One to the right.
Blake, is that what we're doing? We're fighting?
Okay, so before I have you guys roll for initiative, because the way I have this set up. I'm so happy right now. All right, Teddy, I'm gonna focus on you for a second. All right,
Sure.
you are moving towards the one on the stage left, which is right, the square.
Yep.
As you get closer, can you roll me a perception?
Yes, I can.
Because this thing hasn't noticed you. Oh my God, Salem.
Come on.
Ooh.
It
So
was
close.
lingering on the 20 for a good second, and
okay.
it rolled over to its favorite number. 2 plus 5 is 7.
All right, it just looks like a normal corpse flower. So, but again, I'm gonna let you have this little moment to attack if you wish to attack before we roll for initiative.
I'm not sure what exactly all the capabilities of this thing are, so I kind of like go back to my physical self. I still have eyes on my echo as it whooshes downwards and just is going to take 2 swings on this thing.
All right.
Because these things look like they're in danger, so if it hasn't noticed, the first attack gets advantage, maybe?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. Go for it.
Cool.
It's honestly not a high AC.
18 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
All right, but before you roll damage,
But
once your echo hits the corpse flower in a similar swirl motion as the parchment, the corpse flower just evolves into glitter and dust, and it is gone.
Oh, that was a fake one.
it just they go just hey.
You suck it into
Close
the
call.
crystal.
I checked my own physical form. Did it do anything from that?
Your crystal has now, it just finishes its last flicker as it takes the corpse flower.
Oh, I just hear the echo just go, "Oh man!" And I just go, "No, it's fine." Walk back over in this direction. Bonus action, some of my echo over there. Sweet, takes a swing at the other one.
You gonna take a look at the other one?
Yeah, echo knights
Okay.
are crazy.
All right. Does it hit?
A 19, I believe, hits.
19 does hit, and for that one, you have to roll damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use the damage die I used on that one earlier. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little touchy on that one. But the 14 points of slashing damage, 1 point of radiant damage, 15 altogether.
15 points of damage. All right. As your echo swooshes over, slashes that flower, and you do see the flower take the hit, take the damage.
Yep.
It kind of deflates.
Stab it more.
And out of
evil flower.
as you're stabbing the deflating evil flower, behind our party, you guys all collectively hear a very soft voice, sort of. Well, that about do it.
Swing back. Piss off, ghost.
I appreciate this. I've been trying to get my revenge on that thing, for a millennia.
Oh, hello. Are you, the smart ghost?
The smart ghost? No, I am smart, but I am not the smart ghost.
Oh, is there another?
There are many ghosts here. My name is Hannah.
Well, which one are you?
My name
Are
is
you
Hannah.
gardening ghost?
I was the professor of herbs, gardening, and potions.
Oh, what was your name?
Hannah.
Nice to meet you, Hannah. I am Baba. We're here to clean things up, apparently. You're muted again.
You've certainly helped me. I've been trying to get rid of that thing for ages. It didn't have much left. The other one was an illusion, and the other one brought up half illusion. One hit and it was gone. But it can still eat, and a lot of people wouldn't attack it. At least not when it first arrived. But thank you so much for getting rid of it. How did you enter the castle?
Oh, well, I'm not from this plane. I am from Faerun. We got teleported in to help out the queen. One of the queen's ladies let us in.
Walked.
Apparently, they want to clean this up because they want to make it to school again. Perhaps you can apply for the job if it's one you want.
Oh, I'm sure that once that barrier is broken, I will finally get to go home.
Where is home?
Beyond?
Oh, home. Big home. Upstairs home. Do they have an Elysium here?
I think that's a form of product of belief. Wherever you believe is where you go.
Oh. Well,
I will.
we are working on it.
I wish to return to the soil. This ghost, who is now a bit more corporeal to the point where you guys can see her. She is a beautiful earth ganassi who has a very dark tree barky skin with greenery as hair. A very soft, serene look about her. Her saying she's a professor makes perfect sense. She kind of floats past you and looks around at some of the corpses. Some of these children died instantly.
I have noticed something. Not to be insensitive, but it has been a really, really long time, and, well, it shouldn't. I mean, I am no expert, but shouldn't these bodies be a bit more mummified by now?
I agree. The corpse flowers magic, it messed with things in here. It was...
Keep the bodies squishy for eating, maybe?
Most things in the castle were preserved, just as, including bodies.
Is there a particular thing doing that besides the corpse flowers?
The barrier. It holds everything here. It's quite irksome. I've long tired fighting these beasts. I can't do much in my current state. The bodies that were left have all been consumed by multiple different monsters.
Is there anything you can tell us about the other monsters that you might have seen through here? We are supposed to kind of take them out.
Some are real, flesh, like you all, but some are illusions.
What is conjuring the illusions? The barrier again?
The person responsible for the barrier is who conjures the illusions. A great mage, so powerful in both illusion magic and summoning.
Is he still around?
He keeps to himself in the highest tower.
Good to know. Perhaps we will pay him a visit.
He would like that. He's so lonely up there.
Perhaps we can suck him into a crystal.
You're welcome to try.
No, I want to see him try just to get smacked again.
So we are all in agreement. When we reach the tower, you are first one in.
I'm walking over and slapping him.
No.
So can Teddy stop stabbing that plant now? Is it dead?
Jeez, this thing has a lot of fight in it. And meanwhile, actual Teddy has it has not been doing anything. He just pulls a pretzel out of his pocket, like big soft one, casually gnawing on it, just watching the fight.
You see Hannah kind of float over to Teddy. Could you go one more for me, please?
Yeah, sure. Keep whacking at it. Honestly, I could just remote control kill this thing.
I was its first victim. I was unable to help my students. But it helps to know that if the barrier comes down, at least this thing won't be released into the world.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're doing the right thing here.
You know, hang on. Baba starts quickly jotting down her story. Perhaps I can, when this is a school again, perhaps we can have a plaque made of your bravery so that future students who learn here will know of you.
That would be most kind. But I was simply the professor of herbs, gardening, and potions. Not even the master potions master, but the garden was... It was my home.
Then it should remain your home.
I wish to find the garden with my family. I would like to offer you all a bit of a reward. She kind of...
I am always down for a boon.
She leads you guys over to a small flower bed. As you guys have been in here, your crystals have been taking in the magic. So before we leave, make sure you check because there's a lot in this room.
I'll go ahead and roll for the check now.
Remember, if it's 4 and above, you're good. If it's 3 and down, that's when you have to take caution. In the small flower bed, you're good. In the small flower bed are these orchid-like multicolored flowers. But upon closer inspection, the petals resemble a thinning crystal. She leads you over. These are what powering all of this garden. The arcana flowers. Very difficult flower to grow, but most useful. If you could each take a petal.
I will definitely take a petal. We do not have flowers such as these in Veyron. They're very pretty.
I doubt they're anywhere else on this planet either. This is the only soil we've gotten to help them grow. If each of you are taking a petal, make sure you write down that you have it.
All right.
Make sure
To
you
be
don't...
specific, what is the petal called?
It's just an arcana petal. It's not in.
Okay.
It's not in the inventory. I wasn't able to.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know what it was called.
These have strong magic, though I would not recommend eating them. If you find a pot of boiling water, you can boil them and drink the contents. It creates a bit of a potion of restoration.
Oh, I have an herbalism kit. I can do that right now if you want.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Hold on. Resummon Echo to keep killing the plant.
Yeah, if everybody gives me their petals, I can boil them using my herbalism kit.
Does everybody give Baba the petals?
I hand over a petal.
Here you go. You got more use for this than I do.
I've literally
Yeah.
no other thing I could do with this thing, so yes, I could.
It would take me a bit of a short rest in order to get everybody's done, I think. So if you want, if it's okay with the DM, if we could take a short rest while I'm
you can take
these.
remember, technically you guys have 24 hours to do this, so you can take a short rest here.
Miranda gets bored and just joins in.
Actually, this is perfect. So as you guys are all kind of sitting and resting, you see Hannah just floating through the greenhouse. She calls water every so often, but she can't touch the flowers. She can only keep them alive. And as she's doing that, you see something land in her hand, float above. The same type of parchment you guys found earlier. I believe this is for you.
Thank you.
It is also in Elvish.
I hold it open to read out loud.
He will never wield magic, the mages would say, for it would demand too high a price for his body to pay.
Can I roll a history check?
What was I heard history check. What else?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if I could roll a history check. Maybe Elmon recognizes what mage the excerpt is referring to.
If you have history checks you want to roll it, you can. I'll read it again for memory. He will never wield magic, the mages would say, for it would demand too high a price for his body to pay.
A fucking 5. Nice.
So I boil each one in water, put it all of them into their own little potion bottle. What are these? Could I do an arcana check to see what they might do, or
They Hannah tells you, she's like, those should you find that you are out of arcana or health, it will bring you back to full.
so spell slots up to full, or
Yeah,
does that mean
it's
everything back up
it
to full?
basically be a long rest. You'd be drinking a long rest.
Okay,
Jesus.
bottle of long rest. I'm just gonna put it down as bottle of long rest, and I pass out to make sure everybody has one.
You just hand me a 5-outer energy, and I'm like, yep. This feels right.
Use it wisely. I ask only a small favor of you if you are able to bring down the barrier, that you make it understood that these flowers are important, and the continuing of them would greatly help. They won't be taken in by your crystals. This magic is not of either plane.
Noted. As a matter of fact, do they have any special care tips that I should write down?
They must be placed into flower beds rich with arcana. The arcana does not matter, but it has to be as close to wild as you can get it, and they must be actively fed magic from birth. They are very delicate buds.
How do you feed it arcana?
You must give it over yourself, either through, if you are able to pull magic from yourself in a light, or if you have to bleed, it must feed on magic. It doesn't take a lot.
Okay, Baba's going to attempt to do that. I will cast... Trying to look at my cantrips real quick to see. I'm going to cast, I was about to say, I might be able to do... I don't have the druidic one available. It casts guidance on the flowers. No, I'm going to go like it's going to be Starry Wisp, but instead of like in a damaging way, but just in like I'm giving this amount of energy over to the flowers.
Okay. If you're able to roll a damage just so I can gauge how much you're going to give.
So that's 9, and it was an 18 to quote-unquote hit.
So there's about 4 flowers on this flower bed and 1 bud that's still blooming. As soon as your wisp hits the soil, that little bud pops up a bit more and sprouts a few small petals.
I will pass this knowledge along.
Thank you. She looks around. Oh, something stirs. Something knows you're here.
We should probably get moving then. Everybody all rested up? Have your potion?
Remember, you do have a normal healing potion and the full restoration potion.
Yeah, I just needed to sleep for 4 hours.
You're actually sleeping in this one. Good job.
You sleep
We're not
when
going
you
to talk
can.
about the next campaign, okay? That campaign has nothing to do with this one.
I'm joking. Okay. So as you guys are finishing up your rest, Hannah will kind of float up. I bid you farewell, and I do hope you succeed. And she just kind of disappears into the wall.
She was nice.
Yes. Hopefully all the other ghosts are just as helpful and nice.
I never get used to seeing ghosts. Always get scared of the sight of them.
You sound like Teddy when I first met him.
My echo is just lingering behind you, just going, ah.
He like jumps up and just completely. Oh shit!
Bro.
All right.
I'm covered in chlorophyll. What are you gonna do?
As you guys, since we are done with this room and we are currently at Yeah, we've been here a bit. Let's take a bio break, and then I'm going to time jump you guys a little bit to get some more. Next one's going to be a little heavy on RP, so you will have time to ask questions and stuff. So let's take a quick bio break. I'm going to sit here.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
And we're back, rested, hopefully. All right. Last we left, our party had gotten a short rest in the greenhouse after finding illusions, not real monsters. They met a lovely professor named Hannah, who sadly is a ghost trapped in this castle, this school, unable to move on. And she states that everything is pretty much the same. Nothing can move on, nothing can leave, and nothing can fully change. All right, so I'm going to give you guys this so that make everyone's lives much easier. You guys left the greenhouse and you scoured all of the second floor. Can I get 2 rolls on that d6? Because this would have taken multiple crystals on your parts. So my wig is being a bitch.
4 and 3.
5 on the first one. 3 on the second one. So the 3 is a crack, right?
So the 3 is a crack. Could probably take more, but it's kind of like topping off your gas. You don't know if you want to do that or not, or you can just switch. So remember, anything below a 3, I recommend switch. Anything above that, hold.
I'll do the same thing I did the last time I got a small crack in my crystal, which is use it for a very short period of time and then switch.
Okay. So as you guys move about, changing crystals, checking magic, it's very clear that whatever ran through this corridor had claws. You see claw marks, gouges around the walls. But once done, you reach a kind of like a room separate for like staircase. It's not really built into the castle, but almost like it's its own little tower. It leads you guys through one landing. You are now all on that landing, ready to move forward. Could everyone roll me a perception?
Okay. Can I also roll a nature check on those claw marks to see if maybe it's something I've seen before?
Yes.
That's a 21 per perception.
I got a 9 on the perception, 21 on the nature.
Okay, for the nature, those look like the claws of what would be maybe a cat-like tiger creature. Not fully magical creature, but maybe like just a large version of a beast.
Some sort of dire cat creature, it looks like.
And who got the 21 on the...
I did.
Okay. So, 23, 21, 23, 7, 12, and Teddy got a 17.
17.
17. Yay. Okay. So for those who rolled above a 16, you guys kind of get the feeling maybe, just maybe, you should check out the stairs.
Those are nice stairs.
These stairs look just a touch on the suspicious side.
Any rogues want to... Do we have any rogues? Anybody good at checking for traps?
Oh, actually, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to do an
Oh.
arcana check while he's doing that.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, what do I roll? Is that? What's that? Investigation?
Investigation. Ketos.
Okay.
Ketos. There would be a large window by where you guys are at. Either Ketos or Scion. Would you mind moving a little closer to that window?
27 on investigation.
I'll do it. I don't have the thing. Oh.
It's when you move closer to the window, you notice that the outside is bright, but it should still be dusk. So it'll be early
Hey
morning.
guys, how long have we been here?
Maybe an hour and some change.
You guys took a short rest. You guys will probably be here maybe 4 hours.
How long is the sun supposed to be out? It's still daylight.
Well, we got here at midnight, yes?
Yes.
That's
4
fair.
hours past midnight. It's starting to be maybe early morning.
Oh yeah. Right.
For continue.
Well, it looks smack dab in the middle of the day to me.
You're right. That is odd, but it's not the first odd thing we've come across with the bodies not decaying properly. Perhaps this place is stuck in a certain time.
As you guys
That would
contemplate
explain
that,
things.
our rogue who checked the trap, the traps or whatever traps on the stairs, you do notice that there's groove marks on the edges of the stairs where they go from, like, where the drag mark is diagonal, even if the stair is like that.
This is weird. Groove marks diagonal is not supposed to be this way. It's
Like-
weird.
Like maybe the stairs collapse and then something was dragged down.
That is, yeah, that would be my guess. See the drag marks or like diagonal. The stairs a bit. I can't explain this. Fucking hell.
Do you see like a trigger for some sort of mechanism or?
Not seeing anything else.
With the 27, you won't see a switch or anything, but if you press on that first pedal, on that first step, it sinks just ever so slightly.
Push. Okay, this is not supposed to be happening. Okay, so he gets his short sword and he kind of pushes it from a distance, wants to see what exactly like. Well, obviously, first he tells everyone, "Okay, stand back." Oh, what happens?
Once you press that with your sword, the stairs immediately slant. It is now a slide. If you look behind you, those steps also slanted. And the sound of something coming towards you, very large. It's coming along really fast. And how many of you have seen Indiana Jones?
To the side.
Have you seen Indiana Jones? When a large ball of what looks like to be dirt and wood and greenery just start coming towards you, barreling down, about to reach the slant of the stairs. You are on the first landing, so you would have to keep going back down to avoid it.
Okay. So I will go back down and try to avoid whatever ball of crap that is.
Nice going, Elmoron.
I guess we're all alerted to it. I'm gonna wild shape into a bird so I can go faster. Teddy, run!
If I can step to the side, I just step to the side. I'm not.
If you step to, you could jump off the staircase and take a little bit of fall damage, but most likely, if you stay on the stairs, you're gonna get hit.
Just
Oh,
Indiana Jones
no.
with the rest of
I
us,
go-
you nerd.
I go straight up.
You go,
You go
towards-
straight up?
I go straight up.
Okay, like avoiding it or towards it, like
Yeah,
just...
I avoid it. I just go. Oh, I tap my heel and I rise.
Perfect. All right. Everyone else, what are we doing? Baba turned into a bird. Teddy jumped up.
No, I don't jump. Little wings come off
Sorry.
my boots and I go.
He Hermes his way out of the situation.
I guess I'll be a bird right next to you,
I'm
up in
still
the
like-
air.
Eating my pretzel. I'm like, that's not my problem.
All right. Keros, what did you do?
Muted.
You're muted. No, nuts.
Sorry. I was going to try and hit it with a firebolt, but I don't know if that would do anything.
You
Yeah,
can
set it on
try.
fire.
All right.
Can I grab him and slide down the slide?
I'm gonna-
You could, yeah, I mean, it could happen simultaneously. You could be casting Firebolt while being grabbed and sliding down.
Okay,
Yes,
if you're gonna
I-
grab him, that's a strike check. So go for it. And Ketos, if you want to throw firebolt or fireball at the rolling thing of dirt, leaves, and wood, go for it.
Yeah. Yes.
Myself and my echo are just well out of reach, just watching this happen.
Hey, that was funny.
Just going
one.
like, damn, that's crazy.
Let him do things. While he's doing that,
And he calls me a fucking idiot.
Sion, what are you doing watching this chaos unfold?
Well, I'm just Zion just reaches into a bag, pulls out a broom, and just kind of lifts off to the side, just to get a good view of this dumbassery.
So now we have 3 flying people watching
Yeah,
everybody else run
From-
for their
from a
lives.
flying-
3 flying people, a ghost watching everyone else run for their life. Just going, shit, pretzel?
Don't offer food to a ghost. That is rude.
Offering it to you, but okay.
Oh,
What
I
was
will
the
take-
strike check? Oh, he hit. He hit the ball. The ball only had an AC of 12.
Hey!
Okay. All right. What
In
was
fact,
your
if the
strike
ball
check?
had an AC. That was a 17.
All right. Yeah, you grabbed him. Okay. So this is how we're gonna go. But first, our rogue. Were you able to make it out of there, or did you jump off? Did you slide? What'd you do? Before I forget.
Oh yeah. As soon as Elmorn saw the big ball of crap, he just screw this, slides all the way down.
Tactical
hands up.
slides.
Okay.
whee!
Everyone escapes, right? Everyone jumps up, slides down, except for Ketos. Ketos, who
Yes.
feels he can do this. His powers can overcome this giant ball that is barreling for him down this slanted staircase. He throws. Was it firebolt or fireball? You throw it firebolt. Okay,
Firebolt.
firebolt. Your firebolt goes
Can't do it.
straight through the ball of earth and mud. It doesn't light it on fire, but it, for some reason, once the firebolt went through, it snaps it. And as it's rolling, it reforms into 2. You now have...
Huh.
So as you're being dragged back by... dragged by Elva, you see these 2 giants just coming down the corridor. Still coming at you. Smaller, but they are coming at you still.
Well, I made them smaller this time.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So are all the
guy
flying
that I
people
chose.
laughing at this point?
All the fly people are laughing, and you are noticing that you can hear giggles around you.
Magic is weird.
Here it is.
I just want to be very specific. When I tackled him, I RKO'd him down the stair, down that slide.
I don't know how.
I
much-
was aiming to do damage.
Oh my god.
Let's...
Can you do damage with a grapple check?
That's an unarmed strike?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's an unarmed strike.
You know,
It's just a strength modifier.
yeah. Okay. Roll me that. Okay, there's a child crying.
Yeah, that's absolutely unarmed strike with your strength thing. Technically speaking, everyone is proficient with their fists. It's just you don't add anything to it. It's just strength modifier.
So whatever I rolled plus my strength mod.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Sorry, child lost the
Wow.
game. Now crying.
well, I rolled
Me
a
too. I felt
17.
that.
Let's see.
Sorry. All right. So with the 17, I'm gonna give you that you do let's get like 4 force damage. Nothing too bad. Sorry, kiddos.
What,
Yeah,
what's your
just
strength
mid
modifier?
mid RKO. It's you never slap me.
What? You slapped me first, you Bonovicic.
You deserved it.
Okay, remember there's the two giant foliage, two giant like dirt and wood balls are coming at you. Are you out of the
Still
way?
balls.
Oh yeah, once we get down the slide, I'm gonna get the heck out the way.
All right. If everyone is clear of the bottom of the staircase, the two balls just kind of reach and then hit the wall and just break the wall down and keep going. So now there is just you see them just fall off because this was a bit of like on the edge of the castle, so they just fall off onto the ground.
And as a bird, they'll fly over. So they keep going like into the distance.
They hit the barrier and then they stop.
Oh, okay. Well, do you think there's more of them, or do you think it's safe to go up the steps now?
Don't know, but if someone waited for an arcana check, maybe we could have avoided this whole thing.
Yeah. Speaking of, here, let me try to do something real quick. Can I pull out a wand from my bag? And then I'll expend one of the charges. And if there's a secret door or trap within 30 feet of me, it tells me where it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Wand of
Okay.
secrets.
Okay. You don't see any more traps, but you do notice in the at the landing where you guys were first, that the window that was there right next to you is now a door.
Door.
Was that bigger the whole time?
Nah.
Nah,
Oh,
the
good.
wand just pointed at it, so it might have been secretive entrance of some sort. If they're playing the pranks on us or something with all that laughter.
I'll look at my crystal facing the door. Is it green, purple, red?
Blue.
Oh,
The
one
fuck
was
does this mean?
Yeah, what does blue mean?
Blue means there is magic, but it's not malicious.
So the same thing that
Blue
green
is
means, basically?
true.
No, green just means there's magic around you. Blue means that the magic is it's a magical anomaly, but it's not going to harm you.
Gotcha.
Green
Okay.
is like neutral then.
Yeah, green is neutral. Purple and red
Door.
are like gonna fight. Blue and green not gonna fight.
Okay, so what do we do next? Should we go through the door? Who wants to
Go
go
sit.
first?
If you're gonna stay at Bird, I can open the door.
Probably good idea.
For those who have to now climb up the stairs that are slanted, I'm gonna need, I believe it's an athletics checks because it is difficult terrain.
You can just teleport with your echo, right? And I can just fly. Or you could just fly too.
Yeah,
You said
our
it,
flyers
right?
are
Up here.
fine. The flyers are fine. It's the other ones that have to do the athletics check.
Athletics?
I'm just gonna Misty Step.
That works too.
It could have Misty stepped past the boulder in the first place.
All
All
right.
right.
No, that was my
14.
opportunity to do damage to him.
Fair.
I
Cat-
put 14.
14. With some struggle, you slip once, but you are able to climb up. Ketos, what is your athletics check to get back up the stairs? So you had to hold on to the railing to drag yourself back up, but you were able to make it. It's
Calls me
okay.
a
It's
fucking
okay.
Mormon.
I have been where you are, and it's really okay.
Why do I feel like we're getting home alone?
This entire
Me reference my favorite holiday movie? What?
this entire castle is just Home Alone, but with like magic and shit. Come on.
All right.
We got illusions, we got sounds, we got goblins.
We got Harry and Marv down there RKOing each other.
Yes.
Okay. So, are we going through the magic secret door?
Yes.
Secret
Yeah.
door.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So, the door itself is a beautiful, clearly just magically crafted door because the handle itself, it's made of also very similar looking as the petals from the arcana flower. As is the little window right in the center. So, who's opening the door? Teddy? Okay. Teddy, if you're opening the door, it's not going to require a strength check, but I would recommend you do a perception before, just as soon as you crack it open.
Okay.
Can I do an arcana once I see the door is cracked?
Yes, you can.
21.
So once you open the door, you get this distinct, rich smell of, this is actually what it is, rotting wood. Or rather, pages, parchment, ink, all kind of
Nerd
waft
stuff.
towards you.
Got it.
And what was your arcana check? Daniel,
Sorry, it was a 19.
19. With that, you immediately get the sense that there is something alive in there. Like something, the arcana has brought something to life inside that room.
Just a fair warning, guys, that there is something alive over there, and it is, magical.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we pushing the door fully open then?
But yeah, no, Baba definitely like fully sticks her head in because she's already seen that green is good, so or blue is good. So she's like, "Hello."
Once you pop your head in, you see that this is actually a small library, with each wall lined with books. Maybe a couple of hallways that lead to more. But as you enter this area, you see that the books are just flitting back and forth, shelving themselves. Sometimes it seems like they're talking to each other before they flit back and forth. Papers are moving by themselves, quills writing themselves. There is activity in this room, but there are no people. There are no creatures. It's just the books, the ink, the quills, and the parchment.
Oh, any book people? Lots of books in here.
It's crazy when the books start learning themselves.
Would that be considered a form of cannibalism?
I don't know.
It's like an intelligence that has made itself.
The books kind of stop once they notice you, and then continue back to what they were doing. Acknowledge, and they went back to their workings.
Oh, okay, cool. We don't have to.
But there is
Write this
some
stuff.
on the desk. There is a desk in front of you. It's one of those desks that go along like almost like a bar, where in the center was like where the librarian would sit, and all around would be where people would sit to do their work and have someone there to help. All of those quills are moving. There is parchment there, and the quills are writing something.
I'm gonna look over the quill and see what's being written.
Do you speak Elvish?
I do.
Perfect.
That would be kind of dumb for an elf not to speak Elvish.
I mean, if you were raised outside of your people.
So what you see Let me pull it up because I did have it. Yes, there it is. All right. In the quills, you see the same 4 lines of dialogue repeated over and over again. The first says, "We have to be careful. The professor almost caught us. Maybe we should stick to meeting in the tower. No one ever goes up there." The second line, "Even if they had seen us, it's not like it would matter. Not while he's preoccupied with Raven and Olive." Third line, "I can never tell if it bothers you. You always seem so uninterested when he brings them around," which is whenever our parents aren't around. And the last line, "Of course it bothers me, but since when did throwing a tantrum get me anywhere? That hasn't worked since I was 11. Do you remember how mad my father was covered in jam?" And it ends. And the quills just, the parchment erases, and then quills write the same lines, like if they're stuck in a loop.
Okay. Would I recognize anything that this could be a continuation from the diary somehow? Or like a story branch off?
You gather that events being spoken of might match the ones in the diary, but they are not the same person. Because the penmanship on each line is different. 2 are the same, like the first one's the same as the third one, the second one's the same as the fourth one, but none of them match the handwriting in the diary. You guys are free to investigate this room to try to find another door.
Very well. Can I roll an investigation check? I want to see if there's anything else. Maybe different door, or maybe just something else that sticks out.
All right, roll me an investigation. And are you by the desks or closer to the books, which are on the walls?
Closer to the books.
Got it. All right. So
All
roll me
right,
that
investigation. 23.
23. Oh, easy. So as you are kind of moving through the books, you see one fly off, another one place themselves, like they're organizing themselves, but then disorganizing themselves, coming back and forth. And as you kind of pass a shelf that is slightly disconnected from the others, you notice that there are drag marks on the floor.
All right. I would have Elmore turn around to the rest of the team. There's more drag marks over here. More of them.
Is your crystal reacting? Are they changing colors or no?
Oh yeah.
It's still blue.
It's a good thing. Still blue. Still good.
Are we going through this room with the crystals?
I mean, yeah, I'm a little sad about it because I'm afraid of disturbing whatever's going on, but it's what we're supposed to be doing.
If you guys are actively doing that, I need you guys to roll again because there is a lot of magic in this room. However, as you are taking the crystals, placing them in areas, you do notice that it's not that the books are stopping, but that they're slowing down, almost like they're getting their bearings. The quill stops and just hovers above the paper. The books start to in a more organized fashion, put themselves away. It's no longer super active, but more like a normal library. Like if there were people actually walking through, grabbing the book, reading it, and putting it back.
Whereas before it felt more like a scene that was replaying over and over again.
Yes. So with your investigation, when you put your hands up into the bookcase, you notice that there is one book without dust. And that's on like the second row, big purple tome.
And who sees this? Just we all see this?
Our rogue saw that, so it's up to him if he wants to tell the others.
Okay, so Elmore sees there's this one strange book with no dust. Calls out the team again. You guys might want to come see this. Look, there's all these books with dust in it, and this one has no dust in it.
So it's either a like you pull it and then it opens up and there's another, like it's like a door, or this one has important information. One or the other.
Or
Exactly.
you gotta put dust on it.
Or it has a really good dust cover. Is there a name on the bridge of it or the back of it?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
There's actually only like a swirl engraving on it, no words.
So Elmorn kind of grabs the book as if he was going to take it out and pulls it. What happens
Guidance.
after?
Just in case you need to make a check. Guidance.
You actually do. Can you
Strength
give
check.
me an intelligence check, please?
Add a
Intelligence.
d4.
Intelligence check. Let me see. Oh crap. I accidentally swiped to the wrong page. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a 13 plus, you said a d4?
A d4.
13 plus
Oh, nice.
4.
That's a 17.
17.
17.
Yeah, that works. It was a 16, so it's fine. You don't hear anything, and you don't feel anything, but you feel something kind of waft, like if some like air hits your head, and then just disperses. And then the door kind of opens.
Well, how about that? It was a door.
Yeah. Good thing you passed that. You would have fainted.
I was about to say, was it the poison spray or?
No, it was just gonna like grab his brain and squeeze it till he passed out.
Oof. Yeah.
Book fart.
Ultimate book fart.
Which would have been really funny. All right, so the door's open. Is there anything else you guys like to check in this room before we move on? Anything anyone wants to say? Because we're getting closer at the end. We're at the end of the second act. We're going into the third.
As far as the room goes, I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything. I'd like to do just, I guess, a general investigation check if possible.
You can do an investigation.
Guidance.
Perfect. All right, just let me know the roll, and I will tell you.
You just want me to do one, or
Give me one investigation, and then give me an arcana.
okay?
Because I have a thing.
That's a 24 investigation.
Oh, I have this thing.
And then add the d4 to whichever one you want to add it to.
I realized I actually had this library for you guys, and I did not put it up.
Teddy's in his worst element. He gets a natural 1 out of it. He is not a book learned kid.
It's a 24 on investigation and a 23 on the arcana.
Oh, that's a high number. Okay, so when you cross through the other room,
I'm gonna hold that guidance.
oh, sorry, not there, through the other side of the room, you notice that the books that are now moving, because you guys have absorbed most of the magic here, that are now moving, seem to all be on the same subject. And that is magic, bloodlines, and how to extract magic from living things. All the books that you see kind of flit about, that seems to be what they are about, or what they are reading. Sorry, my kid called me and I just brain. Sorry guys, I have to answer this call.
No, you're good. You're
Can
good.
you RP for a second as he's looking at these books?
There's no pictures in any of these. I don't get it.
No.
Oh,
I must have pictures.
There has to be one. Is there a children's section?
I don't think such a thing exists here in this one.
All right, hold on. Oh wait, no, this one has pictures. It's anatomy of. Oh,
That's
Kitty, what
there's
are
no
you
the-
reading?
nothing.
Wait.
No,
he
no,
walks
the
over to Teddy
children.
and peeks over.
The children's section is the one Kestos is standing in.
Wait, I want to see the book. Come on, open it.
It's nothing, man. It's nothing. I gave you a quick flash. It'd be like, it's nothing. Look, see? It's super detailed.
Goodness me.
Yeah, so this is just gonna go back on the shelf, stuff it in my bag.
So there's not a kids section, but there is a fairy tale section. So if that's where Kedos is by, the books that he would see kind of flitting about would be on knighthoods and just very, how do I put this without sounding super feminine? Male-centric adventures. Does that make sense? Robin Hoods, Prince of Thieves and the like.
That was an interesting book.
Adventures.
Swashbuckling adventures. That is the one. Yes. Which as a pirate, that should interest you.
Indeed.
So all of the books in this area of the library are literally the exact same, or just on the same topic?
Same topic.
Same
Like,
topic, and that
Mhm.
topic was
Magical extraction from both land and flesh, bloodlines, magic within bloodlines, how to breed it, things like that. Like you, very methodical.
Magic
science.
eugenics?
Thank you.
do
That's the word. I
Do-
didn't have a word for it. Thank you. That's the word.
any
Magic
of these
eugenics.
books
Gross.
do any of these books look less dusty, like they've been picked up and read more?
There should be a book right at the bottom, big black tome that says House Taval. That would have no dust on it.
I will proceed to retrieve that book.
I wonder if there's more books showing anatomy.
That's an anonymous roll, Lily. I'm not too fond of that roll.
Chill. Give me a strength check to try to get the book out of the shelf.
You still have that guidance.
You do?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. It's usually
might-
just for like the next roll you make, but I can always recast it on you if you need.
That's a 17 without the guidance, but I'm gonna do the guidance anyway.
Good.
Well, yeah.
Like I
I'll
said,
do-
I can always just it's a cantrip for me, so I can just do it anytime. You just be like Baba guidance. I'll be like guidance,
She's like,
and
"Got it."
you're good.
you just hear me yell from the other room. What was that guidance-y thing you did?
I just tap you on the shoulder. Guidance.
Ah,
With a 17, that is a meets it anyway, so. But with that extra guidance, it would help me if you had like a couple extra points there. Or help
it is
you.
a
not me.
19 now.
All right, so with a 19, you go to grab the book, and it kind of fights you. You're not fully able to pull it until you get both hands, plant your feet, and yank. The book just kind of topples past you, flits, and makes it to another bookshelf,
As if it's
running away
trying to
from you.
seat itself back in the bookshelf.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen again. So has it made it to the other bookshelf yet?
No. You have. If you want to try and catch it, let's do not a strength. I think that's an athletics. Try to jump and try to tackle the book that is trying to get away from you.
Can I do that?
Go for it.
Or, hear me out here. Can I use? Would it be can I use it as no? Because it says a humanoid. So I can't use hold person on it.
No.
Would it be a creature or is it an object?
It's an object.
Okay, then yeah. So you said athletics?
Mhm.
Okay. Sick, that's an 11.
You are unable to grab the book. It grazes your fingers.
Does it seat itself into another bookshelf, or is it
Yes.
still trying to run away?
It makes it to the other bookshelf.
Alright, I'm getting that book out of that shelf, and I'm holding on to it.
Got it. All right, this will be another strength check.
Yeah. Heard that.
Guidance.
You all would see this, by the way. This is a small room. You would see him like chasing this book.
I'm just floating behind him as a bird, just landing on his shoulder every once in a while. Guidance.
He's just a parakeet. Guidance.
Guidance.
Alright, I'm gonna use that guidance this time. With that. That is a 21.
You are able to pull the book out a bit easier than last time. You didn't have to plant your feet. You just yanked. Got it. And you were able to hold on to it. It is kind of struggling though. Doesn't want to stay.
Okay.
And there is
Hey,
some like
let's-
smoky stuff coming out of it.
Smoky stuff coming out? Like it is smoking?
Like tendrils kind of wafting off of it, like smoke.
Oh,
Like
like
dark
aura
magic?
tendrils?
Similar to dark magic, yes.
Hey, congratulations, what's your face? You were finally able to get that book, and I like give him a pat on the shoulder, and then I go for a shocking grasp.
Because I'm a bird on that shoulder, I just fly up real quick.
Wait, to who? Are you doing it to the player? To Daniel's character?
To the player, yes.
Okay, understand that if you guys are gonna do player-on-player issues, the player can reciprocate. Keep that in mind.
Does the target wear metal armor?
The target is currently wearing mage armor.
Normal attack.
Right. Mage armor. So he's got a bathrobe on.
Okay, so the shocking grasp, you do. I think you have to roll for that one, or no?
Yeah.
Right. Does a 13 hit you?
It missed.
It
Gosh
missed.
darn it! Are you freaking kidding me?
I thought 13
Just
was the
don't
AC.
say- Just don't say
You
it.
just hear a splurge of like angry bird noises in your way because I was right fucking there.
Shocking grasp does not work. It's up to you two to figure out if you want him to be aware that you tried to do that.
Wouldn't I have heard the shock?
Most likely.
Taser coming in.
He did come up and grab your shoulder, and I flew off angrily.
So yeah, you would notice.
Yeah. And I just if I remove one hand from the book for a second, is that going to affect anything?
It's
I
gonna
mean, here's the
most
thing:
likely.
I could catch the book for you.
No.
As the bird, no?
I'm gonna withhold.
You're gonna wait till the right moment, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You just make meaningful eye contact with him, and he gets to just
Oh,
wait.
he knows what's going to come.
Like, just enough few seconds pass by, and the echo just, all right, break it up.
No, don't break it up. I want to see this.
All right, fair. Get it back in there.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hit him upside the head with a book.
This is
With the dark
really-
magic book, the possible cursed item.
Improvised weapon attack.
I'm gonna
D20
call
plus
it-
strength modifier.
Yeah, that's just gonna be a strike. I'm not gonna add to that because that would be really bad. So yeah, you can hit him with the book. It'll be a
Give me
regular
damage
like
die for a
strike.
book.
Dude, it's a big
Oh,
book.
that's
Like
a-
I'm not joking. It's
that's
a big
a-
book.
That's a bad roll, bucko. That's a nat 20 for a 22.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
That
What's
does
your,
that
what's your
hits.
strength?
Roll your
Strength
roll
is-
your damage.
I don't think there's rolling for this. It's just what's your strength mod.
Yeah.
Strength mod is a 2.
2 points of
Yeah,
damage,
it's 2
or
points of
1
damage.
because it's a book.
It was
4
like
because it's a
double. It's a crit, so he gets double. 4 points of damage. To Ketos.
I think Ketos has taken the most damage out of all of us, and it has been from.
Mostly
You guys are
from
not going to be friends
PvP.
after this.
No, or we're gonna be the best of friends. It's gonna go one of 2 ways.
That or he has to get you back. All right.
That's
So
funny.
as the party watches these two have a little squabble, one tries to shocking grass and just fails. It sizzles out, and you just
How do I not hit something when my hand is on? Oh, never mind.
because it's magic rules. What do you want from me? You just see
You slipped.
Basically, because he had the mage armor on, you
Yeah.
went in to do the thing, and it crackled over the mage armor and didn't touch him.
That's the only reason why you didn't hit, because that was my AC before the mage armor.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that would do it, yeah.
You
So
cheeky
you would see
bastard.
Alba kind of come up and go whack with the book
That wouldn't happen to calm the book down, would it?
for like a split second.
Ah, okay. So it is affected by things. Duly noted.
But there's an audible thump. Just. boom.
All right, so we have the door open.
Played. You win this round.
Yeah, all of this has been happening in front of an open door with whatever is on the other side just watching us at this point.
True.
That's
It's
funny.
fine. If that's the BBEG there, then they're
That's
going
all-
to be like, wow, they're incredibly stupid.
That's funny.
I'm gonna drop the wild shape and look at my crystal and be like, all right, next room, what does that feel like?
Remember, did you guys roll the d6 to make sure your crystals are okay? Because there was a lot of magic.
Oh,
in this
yeah.
room.
I did. I got a 6 on that one.
Oh, you're
so,
fine. You are good.
Yeah.
What is my what do I get from this book, like aura wise?
6.
It gives off very, like, entitled feeling, like a very stuck up, very clear royalty nobility stuffiness to it.
I mean, we can set fire to it. Show the book who's boss.
I don't
That's
know.
me,
I,
12 characters
I
suggested that.
suggested burning books in one of my campaigns.
Don't you? I thought we
And,
were talking about that. I thought we were
It
talking about
didn't
that.
go well.
No, it didn't.
It
Anyway.
didn't
I'm
go
usually
well.
not one for burning books.
No, I'm not
Especially
gonna-
since
I'm not
we're
gonna
already in a room full of books on, like,
burn any book.
wizard
Um,
eugenics. So,
Wasn't
Alright.
touch that.
So I'm going to do.
Can I do
some-
an
Teddy goes to the next
investigation
room.
on this book, or can I just?
You can
fucking
try and
try to
open it.
open the
You
book?
can try and open
Yeah.
it.
It's still
Yeah,
trying to open the bloody book.
It's you're
try
gonna
to
have to
open
do
the
another,
book.
another strength check to try and open it.
Another strength check.
Yeah,
while
that
he's
thing is-
doing the check, what color is my crystal while I'm, like, checking the next area?
Are you closer to the door?
Yeah, I dropped wild shape and then went close to the door to try and check it.
It's kind of flicking back between blue and purple for you. Like,
Oh boy.
like you take a step, it's purple. You take a step back, it's blue. Purple, blue.
Next one's a purple.
And what was saying? Purple
What was
nurple.
purple? Well, purple was needed help.
Purple nipple.
And
Alright,
don't be
bring it on,
one ass
Nurple.
and feed it some more.
That was a
Sounds good.
21.
Remember to swap your crystals, guys.
So 21 for the book, trying to open the book. You do manage to pry it open to just a random page, a random blank page that as you're staring at it, you see ink just kind of like if someone had dropped a bit of ink and it spreads,
Mm-hmm.
and you just see a branch of a family tree, a single branch, where it's mother, father. Their names, for some reason, are kind of messy and you can't really read them, but you do read King Taval. And
Would I happen to know if that's the old king?
yes.
Okay.
And the line continues to his 3 sons. All they just say first Prince Taval, second Prince Taval, and then third Prince Taval. Doesn't say their first names.
Would it happen to be Tom Riddle? We got to figure out what the name is, and then we'll have an anagram. So we'll look for that.
There are kind of like if somebody had written on this page, like just like ink, like just little like scratches of writing that's a little bit illegible, but one thing does stick out, and that it just says Victor cannot succeed, and that's it.
Well, that's ironic.
Would we happen
wonder.
to know what the youngest prince's name was?
Let's say, is it the one who was born with some physical deficiency? He wasn't as strong or something. Is that the same one?
If we are bringing all of our clues together, it would ring similar. Because you heard of the name Victor used in the diary, where the little girl explained. And Daniel, you read that a little more clearly, and in the diary it does say Prince Victor.
This Victor got a raw deal, being very smart but not being able to actually lead because he couldn't fight or whatever.
Yeah, at the very end it says leaving Prince Victor here all alone.
Like emotionally alone, because I mean, wasn't this place filled with students and shit? Like, wouldn't they be like-minded? Or...
All it says is, "Dear Diary," the last entrance says, "Dear Diary, the news came in, the war is over. The Fairy Queen has won, the old king is dead, and his sons have fled to the dark desert, leaving Prince Victor here all alone. Poor. End. Nothing else."
Do you think she died in the middle of writing that?
Unfinished
Well,
paragraph.
there is someone very lonely in a tower. Do you think it is the same? The one the professor told us about. The mage.
This says all alone. However, my concern here is that it says do not let Victor succeed. Now, this could mean one of multiple things. This could mean that he is attempting to do some dark things to gain power, to try to take over. Or this means that he is trying to get rid of everyone else's power so that he basically that everyone can know what he feels like.
When everybody is special, no one is special, but in reverse.
Oh,
That
like
sucks.
those books flying around that said how to take power from people. Is that it? So does that mean that the shield here is actually a good thing that somebody did to stop him from leaving, or did he do it so he can get more time and finish? Because there's a loop, right? There's a time loop.
I believe
So
the
where's the clues again?
professor's. I think the professor said he was responsible for the barrier, but I'm not sure.
They said that whoever's responsible for the barrier is up in the tower. That is what she said.
And I am pretty sure Victor is the one in the tower. Not 100%, but pretty sure.
Is that this tower we're in, or is another one we saw?
I mean, there could be other things that he could be up to, but those are the two most prevalent things that he could be up to. And if he succeeds in either one, it is detriment to this entire world.
Definitely need to keep that in mind as we go forward.
So
And then
less
literally-
likely that we'll get paid. Okay.
Hey, he's got his mind on something. All right. So
So do we follow the drag marks and the door our rogue found, or
Can I not open the book to any other page?
you cannot. It just even when you flip a page, it's the same thing. It's just showing you that.
Okay. Well, I will close the book and set it down and let it go along its way.
it immediately goes back to its spot.
I figured, but I was just being nice.
All right, if we're moving closer to the door, all of your guys' crystals will start to glow purple. And as
So
you enter-
was purple? We could actually stand at the door and try and do it at the door.
yeah, if
and
you
rather
guys,
than-
if you
yeah.
were all to stand, you could do it inside. You would all have to basically put your crystals together, very Power Ranger style. And what was it? You are each gonna have to roll I think I said the same thing as a D6. And if you get if everybody gets above a 4, you'll be able to take in everything.
What is the failure?
Oh, some things just get left behind and you have to deal with them.
Okay. It seems worth a try. Let's. Do you guys want to give that a shot?
Yeah, I mean, if anything,
Side
it'll weaken
question.
it if we don't.
Knowing last time how we ended up, some people ended up growing said objects that were in there. Do we want to just not go in this time and not worry about what we're dealing with?
I mean, that's pretty much what I was saying. Like we do the outside crystal thing
Yeah, because
before we
even if
go in.
I agree. I like idea.
yeah, because even if we don't take, if one of us fails, because I got a 3, and then we don't take all of it, I'm assume
It means
works
there's
the other
less
way
in there to
around.
deal with.
Yeah, they'll be weaker.
I'm gonna roll my check. So we all just gather in the middle and touch
Yeah.
crystal tips.
Pretty much.
That's a 6.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's make sure the
On
string
everyone
don't
else.
cross.
Well, I got a 2, so mine doesn't work.
6, 3, 2. Okay, I need 2 more.
If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
My echo goes to put his hand in. I smack him.
I need 3 more of the rolls on the D6.
He dies because of the 1 HP. Is that everybody? Ooh, damn. We did terrible, guys.
Okay.
Quite a few of us only got a 2. If we got a 2, is that or if we rolled low, is that crystal cracked and we need to move on?
Yeah.
Got it.
All
All right,
we're gonna have to roll in
so this is how I'm gonna do it. It'll be easy. You feel some of your crystals crack. Clearly, they need to be switched out already. So it's obvious you took some, but not all. And the door is open. You guys do see what looks like the light of that dust that they dust into come through the walls, come through the door into your crystals. And then you see 2 tiny, and I'm going to switch the map here. I believe it's this one. I hate that I didn't actually add my characters here. Where did I put those pests? There they are. Even though now
fairy dragons.
They are fairy dragons, yeah. There should only be, at this point, I'm going to say 4 left. Yeah. And they kind of just are interacting with each other. They are not malicious, but they are dangerous if, upset. I looked this up. They're apparently they're neutral good, so just don't piss them off.
Do they see us?
They do see you, and you can see them kind of scared because their friends just dusted away.
In Draconic, I go, "Hey guys, sorry, what's up? What's going on here?"
I did not know you spoke Draconic. Okay.
We had these characters are from a Horde of the Dragon Queen play.
All right.
My play.
Okay, so if you're speaking to, let's say, let's bring this one here, and if someone could add the tokens of their character onto the map, that would be great.
Working on it.
So you see one fairy is like, are you here to kill us? Or are we going home?
Going home is what happens when they get dusted, right?
Well, yes and no. Going home is beyond. is going back to where they need to go. When they go into the crystal, they're going to be in the crystal and then later on sent home.
I believe it's a relocation, so yes, home should be involved.
Is that where our friends went? We're not going to the bad place?
Ooh, well, I'm sorry to answer a question with a question. What bad place?
Oh, the bad place. Everyone talks about the bad place. And you see another
Oh.
little one. Oh, yeah, the bad place where the old princess went. We're not allowed to go there. Apparently, it's really bad. We've been reading about it in all the books.
Sorry, princes as in multiple dudes, or like princess as in like one?
You see them like 2 males.
Okay, cool, got it. I mean, it could be female. It's just a title.
Are you
Get your own Fey lore out of this.
Yeah. Teddy sits there and goes, I don't know. I don't think that would involve that. I don't think so, DM.
No.
Yeah, no. This is just a we're kind of clearing out a little bit of the bad juju. But you will be able to be relocated to where your home should be. And if that's not the case, I'm going to whoop some ass over there.
They all kind of like get together and they like just discuss, should we go? Should we go? I don't know. Maybe. It'd be nice to leave this place. Maybe it's nice inside there.
I would like to be very clear.
Yeah.
I am preparing an action that if Kestos runs by me acting like an idiot, I'm going to clothesline him.
Okay, action prepared.
My echo is going to help with that. I'm
Action
talking with
is prepared.
dragons.
My cat is very mad at me right now and he keeps meowing, so if you hear the meowing, it's my cat.
He wants Chinese food.
Yeah, there's Chinese food in the house. He knows, and he is now bothering me about it.
If you hear the crunching by mistake, it's a Checkers fry.
What was that?
Could I assist Teddy by using animal handling? Because I am proficient in that.
I'm going to allow that. I think that's a great idea. Originally, these were going to be fairy pests, but the stupid thing wouldn't let me do it, so I don't own the book.
Sorry, I rolled it and then it went away, but I think it was like a 24?
22.
22, okay.
All right, so if you guys continue to converse with the little dragons, they eventually kind of just amongst themselves are like, like, okay. And they all turn back and they're like, you promise we'll be okay? Like, it won't hurt in there?
I give them each a small sweet, a small candy to take with them.
They all very happily grab their candy and then like, okay, we're ready.
All right, cool. I hold my hand upwards so that they can just kind of like this. We go one by one, making sure it's not painful or anything like that. I really hope this isn't.
If only one person is taking all of the fairy dragons, you're gonna have to change that crystal, regardless.
I will handle this myself, and I will change out the crystal.
Perfect. All right, so as you guys are entering the room, watching Teddy just take the dragons, who are more relieved than they are scared. It's been a minute since they've been here. You are now in what appears to be a scattered classroom. Some desks are knocked over, papers everywhere, but again, everything still kind of looks like it just happened. There isn't foliage this high up in the castle, because you are now roughly getting, I know it says 3rd floor on there, but it's actually like 4th floor. You are kind of getting higher up in there. So you're not seeing like leaves or anything like that, but you are seeing that the papers that are on the ground, if anyone picks one up to read them, are on potions and recipes and portion control. What should be like 7 ounces, 10 ounces of this. I need the tongue of a toad on that. Things like that.
Baba.
What did you throw me?
Potion stuff.
Oh, very good. Is there any like potions I could create right now, or
what you see in your hand? These are above game. These are my imaginations, so take them with a grain of salt. I suppose you see he should hand you what would be like a small notebook that had like different potion ingredients written down. Some were for the potion of restoration that you guys have with the arcana flower. And you notice that the only real thing is the arcana flower and boiling water. But in this one, it says to add honey and lemon for taste.
Oh, and it's just for taste.
It's just
it
for-
doesn't
it's just-
improve it.
You just see the like it's like
Damn.
super like scratched like for taste. And the next few
I will
pages,
remember in future.
the other I'll say it's like 3 or 4 other pages that have full potion instructions are, and I will send those up too because I have them in a other thing that we never touched on one of my other one shots. But it's basically a potion for teleportation, a potion to take you to where your loved one is, a potion to turn you into a mermaid. This one you can tell was an experiment done by the student themselves. And the last one is a potion to turn into a fairy. Same thing as the mermaid one. Whoever this was really wanted to turn into these things.
I'll look around because I don't think I have the ingredients for these like on me.
No.
Are there, because this is a potions class, is there like a cabinet that has ingredients?
There is a cabinet to the far back right. If you would like to go check it out.
I'll go check it out, and can I roll? I'm trying to see which of these is probably best. Can I roll an arcana to see how many I can make and which ones?
Yeah.
Before we leave this room.
Okay. Anyone else, if you guys want to do checks on there's lots of books, lots of things you can find in here if you wish to look for them.
It's 11, so probably not like all of them, but maybe 1 or 2.
When you reach the cabinet, you open it and you see that a lot of the bottles with liquids were knocked down. Some are broken, but you do see what appears to be a little clear baggie of mermaid scales, small chips of mermaid scales. One with fairy wings. Then you see some iridescent plant petals, not like the arcana flower. These are more white and much more like petal-like texture. There's no crystal to them. These are similar to arcana flowers, but they're called white arcs. And then a couple of vials of like this little blue liquid that when swished around, it shimmers. And it is from the lake, the Arcana Lake. Water from the Arcana Lake, which is the water most used for potions in the school.
So with what I was able to gather, can I make any of the potions on the list? You're muted, babe.
The fairy potion and the mermaid potion would be the ones you could make with the ingredients you have, because you are missing.
Okay.
I don't know why I made some things like you need like a bee for them, but.
Okay. So I will take a moment with my herbalism kit and make 1 mermaid and 1 fairy, just in case it's needed.
Okay, perfect. All right, you have 1 mermaid, 1 fairy.
Can I check the desk where the teacher is and any resounding areas that the teacher would be or might have cordoned off from students to see if there's anything locked away?
There's like a small little cubicle like office next to their desk to the left of Baba, so yes. So Baba, I'm gonna put you where you would be. So this would be the cabinet right here.
Cool.
This cubicle, where are you, Elva? Oh, it's like in this whole area right here. And we have the fairy dragons are gone. They went into the crystals. Let's move them out of the way. Stop moving the map. Okay. So what was the investigation check?
That was a 25 investigation.
Wonderful. So this is the professor's kind of like little alcove. And if you look on the stream, I'm going to pull this up because I did have a picture of this. Please tell me I did put it up here because I have been forgetting. Yay, I did forget. That's not the one. All right, there we go. Kind of like that's kind of like a closer look of what the room looks like, but he's like off in the little corner. Upon finding just graded test, ungraded test, just tomes, lesson plan, you find in the corner, kind of hidden behind one of the desks, a small box that resembles a jewelry box. It's about 5 pounds. It's got like, and it's red with like a gold finish.
I'm gonna pick it up and put it on the desk, and just
jewelry.
kind of mention to people that I basically just, hey, look at this. Whether they choose to come over or not is on them, but I'm gonna look inside and see what's inside of it.
Okay, so for story purposes, this is going to be necessary. Ketos, you would, with a good history check, recognize that box. That's without the history check, but with the history check, you will recognize where you heard of it.
Uh, 17.
The 17, you look at the box, and you think, I wonder if this has something to do. That's where your brain's hearing. I wonder if this has something to do with dragons. That's all you hear in your head.
Hmm.
If anyone else
I
would like to
do-
do any checks on it, let me know.
I would like to hover over.
So
I
you
do
said the
think
magic
that
word
I-
for Teddy. Teddy loves dragons.
Is there any seeds around for the arcana?
They would be a bag of seeds, but they wouldn't be in the cabinet with an investigation check. They're in the room. It's just things got scattered. $14. You kind of look around. It takes you a minute when suddenly they kind of just move from under a desk to center room. It's a little bag, a little brown bag, but there's a light coming off of the bag. Like whatever's inside, like if you put a flashlight bulb inside.
Cool, I'll just put them in my bag.
Is anyone going to try to open the box?
I'll open it.
Guidance. That
So,
feels like a check is coming up. Guidance.
Elva,
Hover nearby.
are you going to hand the box over for him to open it?
I thought I was gonna open it. I thought
Oh,
I
then-
said that I was opening it.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, open it.
Yeah, I said I was. I offered for people to come over if they were interested, but I was opening the box.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so upon opening the box, you find a piece of a red dragon scale with a scroll
Like
laying next to it.
just a singular piece of one, or like a dragon scale.
Like a piece of a dragon scale. Like it's clear that the scale it came from was a large scale.
Oh, I got you. I guess I'll pull both objects out and hold one and read the scroll.
All right. As you unfurl the scroll,
As I
You-
see Teddy's hand slowly come in.
I am very interested in checking that out.
as you open the scroll, you do see writings that starts to glow. The title says, and this is for my own amusement at this point. I love you all. I don't mean to be weird, but where did I write this? This is what happens when I lose track of my things. Where is it? Where is it?
Well, you definitely have our attention. That was good build up.
Okay, so you open it.
And on the next
The wo-
episode,
The words shimmer, and you are only able to read the title that says The Ballad of Adrian, the Red Dragon Rider.
Ooh.
Pick the words float off the page and turn into like a projected little hologram of a young man dressed in leathers, have in full conversation with the dragon, holding that same box. You see another individual somewhere nearby. You see him and the dragon converse, and the dragon allow him onto his back. The picture changes. It's the dragon and this rider fighting a demon together. A very frightening, like you can feel the power coming off of this demon. And just the dance that these two do between the jumps, the slashes, using fire. It is this beautiful cacophony of like kind of just someone who has just made a dragon friend. To the point to where they're able to destroy this demon. And whoever does the history check first, I'll tell you which demon it is.
Dibs.
Be quick about
I'm not from here, so I don't think it would count.
That's not you.
Yeah, we can't do history checks unless they're Faerun adjacent.
Just let me know what you got. Nope, this is all new to you. To Amy and to Josh, it's all new. The story does shift and swirl. You see, it kind of flashes back. You see him receiving a job. You see him going on a journey. You see him meeting the dragon again.
16.
Talking to 16. You recognize that demon as a legend you once read. You don't know the demon's name, but you do know that they had once been trapped in a jewelry box. And because it was the only thing they could do. They could not defeat this demon until it was trapped. You then look over to the play that's being done in front of you by the parchment, and you see them open this box and this demon come out, and between the rider and the dragon defeat the demon.
Wait, we just opened the box. Does that mean it's out again?
No, the demon's dead.
No, the demon was defeated.
Cool. Just in case it was one of those
just
situations
getting
where it just
a little
repulled?
bit of lore.
Christ, I was about to say, we already had the room full of eugenics. We don't need a dibbook in this, okay?
No. Above game, this was the very first one-shot I ran for my brother. Only one-shot he's played with us. And this is his story that he got to play out. And he did manage to roll enough persuasions to get the damn red dragon to let him write it.
Nice.
So
Hey man, that happens.
So I thought I'd added a little bit of lore for you guys.
A little
It's fun.
throwback.
So you can keep
That's
the dragon
awesome.
scale. You can keep the dragon scale. Whoever wants to keep it.
May I?
I was.
It's up to you.
Big puppy dog eyes from Teddy. He fucking loves dragons.
Oh, right.
Sure.
As you guys are
Lights
kind of
down onto it. It's a real dragon.
as you're like clambering around the scale and the scroll, if you rolled it up, the play stops. You suddenly hear, "Ugh, gods, I think I've seen that 1,000 times already." And if you turn around, you see a beautiful young Eladrin girl, ghost formed, just sitting on one of the desks, legs crossed, staring at you all. A very judgy look on her face, and yes, I do have a picture of her.
How convenient.
I always have pictures. There we go. She's on the stream. She kind of just looks
Well,
over. What was that?
Oh, no, go ahead. I was like, well, I'll say hello.
Say hello?
Yeah, I was gonna be on that same path too.
Go for it. I'm still making potions in the corner.
Anyone else?
Which desk is she sitting at? Is she sitting at the
I'm gonna put a marker.
teacher's desk or just?
Blue. I'll put her marker. She's sitting like right here. Like where I put the square.
Oh,
that's
okay,
where
the
she's
blue
sitting.
square.
Yeah.
I guess I'll box up the box. I'll put the scroll back in the box and wrap it back up. And walk over and say, hello.
She kind of looks you up and down.
What gets you stuck here?
Being dead.
Well, yeah, but what specifically happened to cause you to die?
Oh. Well, I was about sitting right by the entrance when a horde of, I don't even know what they were, corpse flowers? Stormed in, dragged my body after killing it, and then I was stuck here.
It cut out when you said what it was. What did you say came in to get her?
Said what looked like corpse flowers.
Corpse flowers. More corpse flowers. Got it.
Then I was stuck
Well,
here.
I am.
No amount of potions were going to do anything against that.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Me and about 100 others.
So, were you a student here, or
Yes,
a
I was
teacher?
I was in my final year. I was going to be the next potions master because I had already exceeded my teachers. I've even started creating my own potions. But no.
Are they these? I hold up the notes.
Yes, those are mine.
They're excellent. Excellent. I'm making a couple right now.
The mermaid one lasts 3 hours instead of the standard one.
Fantastic. I will keep that in the notes.
If it's 4 hours more, you should see a doctor.
Would be a veterinarian.
Sorry.
What about the fairy potion? Same deal?
Yes. So at least they'll get used. They just sit here now, like I do, making random potions that well, not random. I have to make the potions for Victor.
Oh, so you do make potions for Victor.
Who else is going to make them? How else would he keep the barrier up this long?
That's a good point. What kind of potions does he usually require?
Potions of restoration from the arcana flowers. Oh, that went a little Irish, sorry.
But why keep up the barriers though if you can just be like, oh, I'm not making any more. It's gonna come down now.
Because there's a lot of nasty shit here. If the barrier comes down, everything escapes.
Okay, so Victor's not the bad stuff in here.
Victor
There's
being
other
bad
bad
stuff.
stuff.
Well, he did summon the
Okay.
bad stuff, if that helps.
Oh.
What was he aiming to do originally that summoned the bad stuff?
He's a little tight-lipped about that. But if you want the sequence of events, I've got nothing better to do. Oh, 1 second. What? Huh? In an hour. She comes back in an hour.
And a tiny child spawns.
Yes.
This is a dangerous situation.
Just a little
ghost
fairy
child.
sniff comes in and then leaves.
Your parents are lost, aren't they?
Yes. Okay.
You see Elva. You see Elva back away slowly.
Okay. She's just telling me about her game. It's easier to let her talk because she really loves that game. So she kind of just like floats up and then perches onto a different desk right in front of Scion. It's like, the day we heard that the king had died and the princess had fled to the Black Desert, leaving their brother, what I assume must have been a horrible and traumatic moment for him, a bunch of monsters just appeared in the castle. Just every classroom, every room, just propped up. There were hobgoblins and owlbears and small dragons, there were beasts that should have not been that large. There were corpse flowers. There was things in every room. And then before 60 seconds had passed, all who were alive were just cast out, purged. And those of us who died stuck here under the barrier.
That sucks. Well, Bob, it sounds like you got family here.
What do you mean? Oh,
Owlbears.
not my family would never attack humans.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the owlbears didn't look like you. They were larger, more vicious. Their teeth, they're longer. Their nails longer. It was horrifying.
Bob is just happy she got referred to as an owlbear by somebody who's not Teddy. They usually refuse her.
Not gonna lie, I didn't hear a single thing because I disconnected.
Your what was explained was that whatever happened happened in an instant. The day that they learned that the king had died, monsters just appeared, and within a minute of the monsters rampaging through the school, everyone who was alive was cast out.
Okay, well, that's bad, but that's in the past.
Oh,
I guess.
this is
Sorry.
for you.
It seems like there's two different forces, though. One causing the damage and one repairing it with the sort of magical band-aid.
All I know is that I make the restoration potion so that Victor can stay alive and can continue to feed the barrier. That is the core of my existence. And that, I believe, is a note from him because that just popped up in my hand. It's his favorite form of communication. That or whispering in your ear.
But wasn't there a letter saying that he shouldn't succeed? Is that from a bad person?
Well, that was a book with the creepy stuff on it, so I don't think we need to listen to that book.
So, do you read the note?
Oh, it's a note that was handed to me. Yes, I'll read the note.
Okay. Once again, what seems to be a continuation of the other two notes. At this, the fates would laugh, for they knew what lay at the end of the boy's path. And for memory, what I said was, at this the fates would laugh, for they knew what lay at the end of the boy's path.
So someone's trying really hard to be an insult comedian, and it's not really that funny.
Yeah, it's not that he speaks in riddles, it's that he likes riddles. Something him and his best friend used to do all the time. God, they were annoying.
So he had a best friend?
What was the best friend's name?
Well, we're not supposed to speak her name.
Ah, the young lady from the diary.
What will happen if you say her name?
Last time?
Yeah.
I had to watch a small dragon eat a couple of goblins. Things just get a little crazy.
Out of morbid curiosity, it wouldn't happen to be the same girl who happened to own this diary, would it?
A diary? Many girls own diaries. Can I see it? Or show it to me, since I cannot actually touch anything?
I would hold it up and show her.
Huh. I believe that was Marianne's second year. But that is not who I speak of. Sweet girl, set to marry a baron, an old one at that.
Well, it's good to now have a name to a diary. I would hate to not.
If you've ever seen sunshine wrapped in a bottle, that was Marianne.
You seemed mighty chipper while writing this up until the very end. You wouldn't happen to know where she might have been going with this last paragraph?
Next is blood splatter.
Yeah, and I like.
Judging by the date, I'd
and
say
read what the last paragraph says.
Her classroom was probably attacked as soon as, well, in the middle of writing it. It was instant. Nobody really saw it coming. But in the end, we're all here. Are you here to, what? Get rid of the barrier?
No.
Well, we're supposed to clean everything out first.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah.
The magic has changed. You have taken up most of the lower levels, even the ones below ground. Most of the magic now is concentrated to this floor and the tower.
Do things get more dangerous between here and the tower? Or would you even know, seeing as you're stuck here?
Well, I am able to leave.
Oh, that's good.
I believe But you just have one more obstacle before the tower. You got rid of the
Do you
fairy
mind?
dragons and the fairy pests.
Do you mind telling us what that problem is?
Well, she mentioned owlbears, and I don't think we ran into owlbears that way.
I did mention owlbears. Forgive me for having to be a little tight-lipped, but given that my existence here is due to whatever happened, I cannot seem to speak on some things. Physically. Or ghost physically. Mentally? This doesn't make sense. I would just like to move on. I've been here for 1,000 years.
We're working on it.
If you do run into the owlbears, my suggestion, just give them actual food if you have any. Maybe they'll be your friends.
Oh, I was raised by owlbears, so hopefully I can just, talk to them, give them some food. Should be fine.
Why is there someone slinking about hiding in the entrance?
I don't know. I turn back towards. I guess you're referring to Ketos.
Oh,
I thought I was in the room already.
oh,
I thought he was too.
All
I
right.
don't even see myself. I don't see Elmore in that motherfucker either.
Why aren't you here? Let me see.
I don't know. I'm easily forgotten
There.
about, I guess.
You're right there.
You're not easily forgotten about.
I think you all would be like around her. Someone bring you. And Baba's still in the corner doing her thing. Okay.
Although I probably finished making the potions by now, but I'm just chilling there.
She turned to Scion. Why are you here? I didn't imagine a cleric would be here. Surprised they'd let you in.
Oh, maybe it's related to a certain demon I'm stopping.
Last cleric that tried to walk through the barrier was blasted out. Poor thing has tried multiple times. Cannot get in.
And who might that be?
I could never got close enough to see. Can't leave the castle. The barrier is at least half a mile out.
He's talking about Emily. She did try to hold up her hand while we were coming in here.
Oh yes, like she wanted to come in and join us.
Too far for me to see. But I do know, if you guys want to see Victor, you go out that door. She points to like what is like the another door to get out. Go left. I'll follow the hallway all the way to the tower on the far left. There should be a staircase that leads you straight to the tower.
All right. Cool. So to the tower then.
Victor.
We can talk to Victor.
RP,
See if he
why-
did this thing.
As you're moving through the hallways, RP, I gotta go open the door.
Okay.
All right. Good thing I got
Goodbye,
more pretzels for the owlbears.
Goodbye, student lady, and I leave the scroll there for her to continue watching the movie.
I swear
Your favorite.
He just kind
I-
of stares at like, okay.
I bonk you on the head to leave the scroll.
I hand to my echo. I don't know what my echo does with.
Are we just going to ignore the fact that we were talking to a ghost the old time?
We've been talking to
Honest-
ghosts this whole time, period.
Yeah, honestly, she was
Oh,
also
like it's-
maybe a little bit rude, but
I
you know.
don't like it.
I
You
mean,
scare me.
I would be a bit grumpy too if I was in her position
I mean,
for this
yeah.
long.
Dead.
Don't argue with that. Don't
So,
argue with. Still scare me.
how should we approach this tower, huh? We've heard some sad stories about Victor, if Victor is the one in the tower, which I think was just confirmed.
Plus,
He
he already
sounded
knows
kind
what
of rough.
Yes, but we have two underlying things. We have a book telling us not to let Victor succeed, and then we have her telling us that Victor's the only one keeping the things in here.
So we can either go with aggressive negotiations or try to talk him out of it. it's probably going to end in aggressive negotiations. But if there is more to this, I'd like to know before we kill him.
I agree.
Yeah, because I mean, he already knows we're here, right? He sends his little paper thingies and whisper to you guys.
Yeah, we have
Oh.
a
He has a way to track us throughout this school.
we have a conversation with him. Are you going to continue to make monsters and be problems? Then, if that's the case, then we solve it one way. If he's willing to work with us, cool. Solve it the other way.
I mean, you and I, Teddy, we could even offer him a fresh start in Faerun if he wants.
Yeah.
Or just offer him a pretzel. That might help.
Oh, that's true.
We
Alright.
could
And then if
all
worse comes
charge
to
him
worse-
with crystals.
Going
And if
to
worse
say.
comes, and if worse comes to worse, and there's a big demon or something like that, we can kick its ass.
Yes, start talking. If negotiations go sour, we always have axe kicking in our back pocket.
Alright, are we so
To be
we have
honest, I
left the
kind of
room?
hope there is one.
So,
Yes,
Yes.
I'd say we are like walking and talking.
Okay, so throughout the walking and talking, absorbing your magic crystals, you reach.
Oh, also, I was about to say, just so he doesn't hear us coming, pass without a trace
Oh,
on
all
us.
right. Pass with it. Okay, perfect.
Like it.
Okay, you guys reach. The hallway kind of opens up. Not so much a door, but it opens up and curves into a stairwell that I'm going to send you guys directly because for some dumb reason, my I did not save this in the area that I wanted to, and I believe. Hang on. Open that.
Also, can I use my 20 passive perception to keep an ear out for the owlbears? Because I'm a little excited that there's some here.
Yes. Okay, you do not sense any owlbears as you guys get closer to the stairs.
I would like to
Stop
immediately do
moving.
an arcana check on this everything.
Just like the staircase, the room in general.
Yeah.
All right, roll me an arcana check.
That's a 31.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so you.
That was a nat 20 for a 31, by the way.
All right, so. All right, this leads us perfectly into what I wanted to do next. All right. Even though everyone's crystals are green, they are not flickering, they're not glowing, you pick up a strong sense of a magical anomaly of some kind. One that you recognize there is something waiting for us at the end of this room, at the top of these stairs. Its magic is seeping down into the tower. And you can almost see it trickling through, like into the walls, like the way it just falls and spreads down. It's not that it feels malicious or good or evil. It feels neutral, but it feels powerful.
So it's leaking from the top of the tower down? Like where Victor is down to us. You're just gonna see Elva just stop dead in his tracks. And guys, take this how you will, but there is a very powerful force coming from the top of that tower. And I mean very powerful.
I'll take a look at the crystal. The next
The
room
crystal
is it?
will not pick it.
Oh, it won't pick it up? Does my crystal no green, everything's clear?
Everything's clear on your crystal
And yet there is a powerful force.
that he's feeling.
That is distressing.
I am telling you now that we are fixing to walk into a serious shithole.
But is it good force or a bad force? Like a tingle in your booty hole or what?
Oh.
Is there any chance that you are lying?
Do an insight check.
Why don't you do your own arcana check? Are you not a sorcerer?
No, it's just because his pants is on fire, and I try to set his pants on fire with firebolt.
You don't have to do firebolt. Do not have this, and I'll do produce flame in my own hand. You don't have to use such a powerful spell to set pants on fire.
And then you do it anyway as well. My echo is silently drifting up the stairs.
If you guys are moving while this is happening, and he's trying to light, Ketos is trying to light Elva's pants on fire.
We've all stopped to witness this.
And what's worse?
I
What's
stopped
worse
before I got near it.
And what's worse is it's passed without a trace. I put that on all of us, so you had kind of advantage on sneaking up on him to do this.
I think he failed too because that was a 12.
It was a
22,
12.
actually.
Oh, I didn't. That was a 22. What did I see?
Yeah.
A 12.
No.
Pass without trace adds +10 to stealth checks.
Did he do it stealthily?
He just
Yeah.
rolled stealth, or Scion did.
Scion rolled 12, so he's got 22 going.
That was Scion though. That wasn't.
Here, I'll roll
Oh,
stealth.
stealth, loser.
Boom, 20.
Actually, 30.
You are able to sneak up on him.
Oh.
Pants are on fire.
You still have to hit
Nice.
him with the attack for it to work.
Do I? Okay.
Roll with advantage.
Because and
I
well,
was just saying,
here's
gives you
the
an
thing.
advantage, though, doesn't it?
It's advantage and disadvantage because isn't Firebolt a ranged attack? So doing
Yeah.
it close gives it disadvantage, but he has advantage because he was stealth, so it's neutral.
So it's neutral, your normal roll.
Yeah, so that's a 25 to hit.
Thank you, finally hit.
Roll damage.
Roll
Alright.
damage!
Instead of rolling damage, we'll do this, alright? So Katos is able to sneakily get close to Elva. And just very bolt is able to light his pants on fire, gets him right in the corner and lights them on fire. Alva, your pants are kind of hurting you just a little bit, but that dissipates within 5 seconds. Almost like something sucked it out. And you only take like 1 point of fire damage.
Wow. Okay.
It's because of the area you're in right now. Any spell you cast in this area, it's going to get pulled out. The only reason the other one hasn't happened because the being hasn't detected it. The one that you cast.
So,
hasn't
wait.
detected it.
Our spells will go out as we cast them in this area.
In this specific
I'm
area,
fucked. Well, okay. Can I try? Can I try wild shaping?
You
Let me
can.
see.
You will be able to hold form for 4 seconds.
Holy shit! So I try to like wild shape into my direwolf form, and I get to the point where it starts sprouting the owlbear feathers before it just, and I'm myself again. Teddy, I am fucking useless.
My echo is probably just Gmod ragdolling against the staircase.
Yeah, it's just like.
If you have
Yeah,
any
that's what
active
we're
spells, it's getting pulled up. So as
I'm
you-
starting to be more on the side of talking things out now.
Especially if that pointy-headed bastard is here in that party.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I don't really rely on a lot of magic, so I can just do my thing.
You're gonna 1v1? Sorry, I'm not even doing the accent anymore because it's so ridiculous. You're gonna 1v1 the boss?
That sounds like fun.
Are we going up
Real
these
manic
stairs
look
or not?
crosses my face.
Are we going up these stairs or not?
I'm
on.
assuming he says that stupid one-liner, and then the pants aren't on fire.
You feel like a heat that instantly goes out because of the magic.
I'll just look down and my pants don't seem to be on fire. Why would I be lying?
You did take 1 point of fire damage, though. It did do a little damage.
I did take that.
All right. So as you're all discussing this,
Other help.
our rogue, Elmnor, you are now like, I want to go up these stairs. Because you are a fighter. You're ready to get your sword out, just like Teddy's ready to tussle. You look up at the stairs, at the top of the stairs, at the landing. You see Lady Amelie holding her staff, her garments are not the usual flowing, beautiful, big princess dresses that she wears, but they are fighting leathers. Still a pretty color. Fighting leathers, nonetheless.
Aesthetic fighting leathers.
Always
Is she
aesthetic. Aesthetic is very important.
Is she proficient in light
Okay.
armor?
Okay. Hmm. So
Okay.
If
Elmore
not, that's bad
sees
for
that.
her.
He recognizes her and he goes, "Oh, he kind of has that oh shit look on his face. Kind of like slowly turns back to the rest of the group. You guys aren't going to believe this. The Molly up there.
Wasn't she one of the ones who was fucking sent us here in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. She's up there.
The one that couldn't come out.
Wait, does it look? Was it actually her, and not like an illusion of her that these very lonely men in a tower might manifest?
Roll me a perception.
That's a good question.
Or
Okay, so
maybe
he
She was
so he
a
kind of
guy the
peeks
whole
back.
time.
That's
maybe
a
it's her
20 on the
great,
perception.
great grandma that just looks like her.
And I'll just take
11
a
on
wee
great,
peek.
great.
11
Up there.
perception, so whoever has the higher one should just be like, oh, fuck it, I'll peek.
I got a 20.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
you can go up there if you want. I'm pretty sure that's her.
When you all look up at Lady Amelie, aside from the leathers being very different than her usual garb, you notice a vacant expression on her face. And this is unusual. She is a very overly expressive person, always smiling, always happy to help, always there when you need her. And then you notice she looks younger. Not the early 30s version of her that you've seen, but the maybe 18-year-old version of her.
You know.
So she's a vampire.
She's a high elf.
Does anyone? Does
Cool.
Pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. They don't age either.
anybody have dispel magic? It's not something I have in my druid bag of tricks, but any of you magic people have dispel magic?
I mean,
Because it could take away the illusion of what's going on up there.
As you guys are discussing, she starts to like stamp her staff, like just stomp it on the ground, making a
Can I help you?
does not speak.
Then we're going to continue what we're doing. Again, dispel magic. Anyone?
honestly, awfully rude of them.
Yes, I have dispel magic.
You could give it
Please.
a try.
Who's casting dispel magic?
All right. At a 4th level, I'll cast dispel magic.
Okay. You cast your spell. And before it reaches her, it's pulled out. Just sucked up into the roof.
Might
Well,
be
they
closer.
didn't.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with.
I'll bring up the rear, but I'm not going to be able to do much.
I'm coming.
Handicap.
How many spirals? Is it like a
I'm
spiral,
coming.
or is it like a
You
just like a
guys-
half spiral?
You would have already been like maybe one like full before the landing to get there, so give it 15 steps. You would have reached her.
Okay. What happens if? I'll tell you what. When we get within 15, 20 steps of her,
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask that they stay back for just a second.
Okay. Tell your party.
Yeah. Just stay here for just a moment.
Why?
And I'm
I trust you. Go for it.
Not me.
I'm going to proceed to walk up the rest of the stairs.
She is not moving. She's just still doing the thing with her.
Has it sped up in any way?
A little. Not too noticeably.
Okay. And if I get to the top of the landing where she is there any change?
She stops and just stares at you. Her intention clear. You aren't not getting past her. or her. What's what she's there for?
She said she's a high elf, isn't she?
Mhm.
Yeah, in Elvish, I would like to say, we only wish to speak to the man in the tower.
Sorry. She looks at you. Looks past you. And you hear a strained voice. No one pass.
Scared.
Well, that should be fine with us then. So we're allowed to go forward then, because we're from the future and there's nobody here.
I guess
from the past.
also in Elvish. Is he afraid?
He feared nothing.
Muted.
Oh, am I? Can you hear me?
Now you are.
Okay.
We
I
can hear
can
you
now.
now.
She just kind of looks in like that very gargled, like strained voice. He feared nothing. Nothing. No pass.
He could come down though.
Yeah, is he further up or is he in like the door behind her?
There was a door behind her.
Okay. And I'm guessing based on the image, is that image still up on stream? No. Oh no, you sent it to us. I'm sorry.
For the staircase, yeah.
Yeah. So we're up top with her, and they're
Mhm.
kind of like halfway down.
Yeah.
Would you say that this is a person?
I'm gonna do this just to make this a little bit more streamlined because I feel that I know where this would be led best. All right. So I want you to roll me both an arcana and an intelligence. I have something I want to check with you. Since
Intelligence?
Yeah, all magic users, in fact. Could you roll me an intelligence?
Get to sit out of this one.
That's a 21 arcana and a 19 intelligence.
All right, let me wait for everybody else's. 23, that works.
That's a 13 intelligence and then arcana. Arcana is a 20.
All right, so you only really need to do the intelligence, but I'm going to put yours together for this since they were high rolls anyway. You guys notice that there's something off about her. Yes, that is a corporeal person. But how do I explain this? Do you guys understand what the concept of a golem is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just another simulacrum.
A very detailed, expertly crafted golem.
Maybe creepily made.
Pervert.
I was about to say, so this is his waifu pillow?
I never said that. I just said that that's what she is. And as you can see,
it is a creature then.
Yes, creator.
Technically a construct.
So, as you guys are realizing she's not planning to let you pass, I'm going to incorporate something for the story. And I want... There's 6 of you? It's going to be Scion. You are going to suddenly feel something in your hand. A similar parchment to the ones that Teddy's been getting. Yours will read, "As he grew, so too did his power. The kingdom rejoice for the blooming of their arcana flower. You receive that parchment right as you are trying to figure out how to get past without having to engage.
Little guy is another letter that I got. What is?
Oh, hey.
It says again, as he grew, so too did his power. The kingdom rejoiced for the blooming of their arcana flower. I'm not going to send you guys the full thing on that chat.
Well, guys, what do you think it means? Maybe she's thirsty? Is that why her voice is raspy and she wants one of those arcana drinks or something?
We have to go back and get one of those petals.
I have the seeds. You don't have Druidcraft? Oh.
Oh,
I didn't take Druidcraft as one of my cantrips. I took other things. I didn't think I'd need to grow many flowers.
like weird one to
All I
add.
have is the potion. I don't have any petals because we used those to make.
Well, I mean, I have the seeds and we know how to grow it. We could always just plant one and then feed it the magic over the steps.
It needs
Well,
to be planted in a planter with arcana rich soil. It's very specific situations that.
Do you think we can feed it to her like she's a chia pet?
What, slap the seeds on and then
She is
pour a
made of
potion over
color.
it?
I don't know.
Is that a plan you guys want to do?
But does she have anywhere on her that's like? She
She's,
got her hands out. What does she got? She's taking water.
she has her staff and she's in the leathers. There is magic coming off of her, though different than
You
what
said-
you've known.
You said she's like a golem. Is she like made from like was the physical thing she was made from clay or soil?
Technically, it would be, and you will get told this, later, but like it's soil, in a sense.
So you could plant those in her.
Yeah. Plus, she is that magic, so she might feed it herself. Yeah, I'll just
Well,
take
yeah,
out a
she's
seed, walk
technically arcana rich soil then.
over. Yeah, so I'll just walk over to her and.
I
put one on
just
her
don't
head.
have Druidcraft. What I can do is what I did with the other one is just use Star Wisp and
Yeah,
try and do it that way.
But she would be the
However,
battery in this case, wouldn't it?
well,
So you wouldn't
the problem is she's putting out no magic vibes, and anything I cast to try and make it grow, it's gonna be siphoned away.
Well, maybe it'll
Not-
feed back into the seeds.
Not necessarily, because we were far away.
That's true. If I get up close, we can try it.
Or maybe we can use. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go put it on her head, and then.
Feed some sort
we
of
could be-
magic into it, and it should make it grow.
Yeah, she said we can't go past her, so I just won't go past her. So I just put it on her head, the seed, right, and then. What do I have? I have. Is that 7th level? Yeah, this works better. I'll take out a wand. I got a bunch of items. It's a wand with a 7th level spells in it.
Okay.
And it's magic missile. Magic missile always hits, right?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
That
yeah,
is
it is.
true. Magic missile always hits.
Okay.
So you gotta just feed the seed, I guess.
Just pull out a water magic missile.
I mean, it's the magic, not the. Maybe it's fast enough that it doesn't get sucked, since it's a lot of. It just needs a little bit, and then you can probably get the rest from the golem, I guess.
Okay, so
The seed.
you are magic missiling the seed into her flesh, sort of.
Dirt flesh.
Am I getting that right?
Like on her head, like I put the seed on her head, and then now it needs to be water. Because wouldn't her hair be made of the arcana soil? So I could just always split her hair and then put it there and then cover it, and then do the magic feeding thing.
Okay. Not one? That's actually a brilliant idea. I think that's great. And I'm gonna let you do it. So go for it.
Let's go, Charles.
I
Yeah,
approve of this plan.
I too approve of this plan.
Turn that woman into a
I
Pikmin.
approve of it so much I'm going to be back here.
Chia pet.
Okay, let's go.
Chia.
Magic missile always hits. Did it hit? Obviously, yes.
It just works. Yeah.
So, Scion launches magic missile with the seeds attached right onto her head. It hits. Burrows the seed in. Remember that I love you. Please remember that I love you. Okay. It's fine.
Let
It's
it
fine.
never be known that Lily allows some crazy things that she loves you.
because magic missile's 120 feet range, and I have a magic broom. I can move around.
You said
Does
100
it? The question is, does it dissipate before it gets to her or not? Even though magic missile is auto hit, is
That
the
one is
magic
not-
able
no.
to hold?
He shot 3, so one of them did make it.
Oh, okay. So one of them got through. Okay.
Yes. And with that,
Yeah, because if it's a numbers game, I have 7 charges on this thing. That's 7 times 4.
oh, me fue,
Yeah.
me fue.
Jesus.
Yeah, we can get through.
Does a 20 hit you?
No.
20 does not hit you?
No.
Perfect. All right. So, no,
Clerics.
story-wise, that's a good thing. Story-wise, that's a great thing. Because she cast a 4th level spell Guiding Bolt at 4th level? 5th level? 9th
Oh,
level?
yeah, that would hurt.
9th level. Right at Scion. However, it was a nat 20. It was not a nat 20, it was a dirty 20. So it missed. Guides goes right past you. Making it clear that she viewed that as an attack. At this point in the story, 3 of you, I guess all of you, please check your DMs.
Oh, I just got that.
I was
Alternative
trying.
idea.
I went by one,
Oh.
and I was like, I don't know what to do. I feel like you guys are like, don't.
Oh no, I read it. I
I was
read it.
about to say, girl, I have gotten no
I
messages.
hadn't gotten to you. I was going down. I was like, let's see.
There's
Next
no
one.
message.
No,
Alternative plan.
I got
Can we
the message,
push her off
and
the stairs
I
and let gravity do its work?
Oh, yeah,
This
just
is
a-
a construct.
Yeah, just a strength grapple check. She just falls forever down the tower.
This is not a sentient being. I don't mind just breaking a toy. Just yeah.
Yeah, she's not
I
fully
received
sentient.
no message.
Yeah, like I said, I got to 3 of them, so half of you got the message.
Yes,
But
no,
the-
I
the
got the
simple fact
message
is-
and I read it over and over again. But
This
The only
honestly,
thing
just-
honestly, the plan to me solid, but she was gonna attack. It's still working. The arcana flower is now in there, and the bud is kind of blooming a little because of the way the magic is working. The soil.
this
So it
thing
did
is so
work, but
rude.
she did attack back.
We were like, we're going to plant some nice things here, and now okay, you're
I'm gonna leave you guys to RP this moment. We're not in initiative because he attacked, she attacked. She is now standing there like in a ready stance. Those who got
So
the
and
message,
the plant, like the seed's implanted, but it hasn't started to grow out yet.
not yet. I will tell you above game. Inside it is growing. So if the 3
Why
that
don't we
got the
just
message,
push it off?
please.
Just push it off.
Why don't we just push it off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's closest with the best strength?
Let's see.
I have a +3.
I mean, technically, I do have a +5 to strength with my
Plus
my
one.
giant
Yeah,
elf
that
thing.
might be you.
Yeah, all right. I'll give it a try. Baba just goes up to her, goes, I do apologize, and can I do a strength check to just push her off?
Assist, she gets advantage on it.
Is that cool, DM?
Hang on. Okay. So if the three that read the message are choosing to ignore it, I'm not gonna force you. Just really wish you would. What was your proper plan? You're gonna grapple her and knock her off?
Yeah, I was just gonna like use my giant test strength and just push her over the side to get her out of the way, so that she falls down the tower.
Hang on just 2 seconds.
I can.
Hang on just 2 seconds. Right? Here's what we know so far.
Okay.
Right? There once was a boy born too frail, whose birth would throw a royal house into despair. He will never wield magic, the mages would say, for it would demand too high a price for his body to pay. At this, the fates would laugh, for they knew what lay at the end of the boy's path. As he grew, so too did his power. The kingdom rejoiced for the blooming of their arcana flower.
As soon as the last word is uttered, you see the Golem Amelie go back into a straight stance and step out of your way.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
I still want to push it off.
She walks over and opens the door for you.
Well, because she didn't need pushing after all.
Oh,
I'm going to say-
we had to read the poem as like a password, and then she would let us in. Got it.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going
was-
to say thank you.
Yeah, we totally
and
got that.
Totally.
Going to say
That's why I'm
thank
a
you,
thief.
and then proceed forward. Making an
Ah.
arcana check after I cross the threshold of that door.
Trying to find where I put the damn tower. Why are my things not here? Okay. As you guys walk in, Amelie's just holding the door open for you. You walk into a room that looks like it's just been bleeding color. Every light fixture, every glow is a different version of the rainbow, from pastels to vibrance. It's just mixed, and this glowing, glittering light all around, all concentrated on a single point in the center, where you see what appears to be like an orb pulling in power and then dispersing it out into what is clearly now the barrier. And still kind of touching the orb, a young man whose face I did put for you guys. Right there. And I don't know what happened to that other room. It's fine. Just holding on while two swords float in front of him.
Teddy pulls the goggles up to avoid the epilepsy.
When he sees you enter, he just says, "Tell me, which do you think are real? Which one of these is real?"
Of the swords?
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic. Which one glows brighter?
When you cast detect magic, that one also kind of gets pulled out. But you do kind of see the one on the left shimmer.
Which do I think is real? The one that doesn't have glowing magic coming off of it.
You are very, very good. Didn't think a spell would work in here.
It only worked a little bit.
Also,
You
we
kind
had to deal with a whole trick to this riddle thing. I got a real sword.
I do not wish to fight you. I simply wish for you to help me.
What do you need help with?
Two things. One, if you could listen to my side of the story.
Yeah, okay.
Very cool. Okay. The day the news of my father falling and my brothers abandoning me to to whatever fate the Fairy Queen laid for me, I felt something break. It wasn't on purpose. I'd always been gifted with summoning magic. I did not think that running up here to just let it all out would cause what it did. I brought them all here. I heard the screams instantly. My friends, my classmates, my teachers, I tried to fix it. I sent everything out, and I put the barrier to keep everything in. I did not mean to harm anyone. But I did harm them. I have reached a level of knowledge and power that I did not think possible, but it may be for naught. There is not enough arcana flowers in the world to keep me alive. Whatever's left of me will get pulled into this barrier and it will solidify. Nothing will ever be able to break it. And this temple of knowledge should not be lost because I could not control my emotions.
Well, it is kind of why we are here. They want to make this into a new school.
They want you to destroy the barrier. You have taken all of the monsters, even the owlbears. They were deep in the stone. They buried further down. I don't know how to ask someone to kill me. But it may be what I need you to do. For if I die to the barrier, it is over, but if I die to you, I feel it may work. There is no happy ending for me at the end of this story. I do not get to live. I will not get to see her again. And when he says her, the golem Amelie walks in.
Is there a message we can put forth to her? She did seem to want to come with us, if it is of any consolation.
She still lives.
Yes.
No one ever
Yes,
thought.
she's tried to come in numerous times.
But she did get an invitation, vampires.
She is
Teddy.
Fae, as am I. I thought for sure she would have. My brother would have taken her.
Your brothers seem to have run to the dark forest.
They ran to the dark
Was that a desert?
They ran
Dark
to the
desert, yes.
Yes. They all pulled together one last big stand against the Fairy Queen. Their big plan was to have Amelie strike her after they've weakened her. She was alone the only one in the realm that could strike her. But she didn't go. She stayed here with me. And then I had to purge her out. I am glad that she lives. And I would like a message, though I don't know what it is yet. Do you agree to end my life?
If you think that's the only way, sure. I don't do it very lightly, though. You seem like a decent person.
I'd like to believe I was a good person, better than my brothers. I know not what became of them in the dark desert, but I knew they would have ruled just as my father did. Harshly. No empathy or kindness. Only an iron fist. But if I may, just let her know that as I fade away, my only thoughts will be of her. It was always her.
Before you make a rash decision, can you answer me a question?
What is your question?
Possibly two, just depends on where one question goes.
Sure.
If your only thoughts will be of her, why give up? Why not try to
In order
help
to...
us find a way to get you out of this?
You would need much time. Most of my soul is in this barrier. There is but an ember left inside. And I am so
And if it gets taken by the barrier, solid. We can't get out either.
Yeah, but even the smallest ember can create the large wildfire.
Do you have a solution?
If you take a crystal and place it into this sword, once you strike me, the last of my power will be imbued into the sword. It will not be sentient, just raw magic. I am tired, friend. And it has been 1,000 years. I wouldn't even know where to start. I simply wish to see my mother and my friends whom I've lost. And as much as I've tried to recreate her, at least just an image, I know I never will. But if you could end me and hand this sword to her, she would have a piece of me.
Out of morbid curiosity, on the opposite side of things, on the not so above but above table, what do we think would happen if we pulled out the remaining crystals that we do have and tried to use it on this ball of energy? Would it affect the prince?
He would get taken with him. His magic,
Gotcha.
his soul is what's holding up that barrier. So if you
Gotcha.
break the barrier or take it into the crystals, it would take more crystals than you have. But if you could do it, he would go with it.
And then
Is
his
there-
last wish would not be granted.
Correct. Is there any way to break that barrier without
Harming him?
that issue?
Had you gotten there 500 years before, yes. At the point to where the story is now, if he can only keep this like talking to you the way he is because he's still attached to his soul. Once he is detached, it's like he's just a doll. He'll have a body, but there'll be nothing in there.
But no soul.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lights
I
will not be
gotcha.
on. I know, I'm sorry.
No, that's all good. The second question I had to do with the book and why it said that you cannot succeed.
I suggested to my father that perhaps we speak and find a diplomatic solution with the Queen. He forbade it, and I spent my time here trying to find a way to reach her. Communications were cut off. We could not find a way to speak with those who fought with her, understand why they moved to that side. And I was trying to find a way to break through and barter for peace. All we knew was what they told us. The pamphlets and the lectures on how evil wild magic was.
So the victor cannot succeed was his dead being a dick.
He did not see peace with the queen. He only saw a challenge, an adversary. Originally, he wanted to marry her.
Well, it'll do it. A spurned man.
Father did not take kindly to the rejection. No.
A lot of men who are used to yes, hate, no.
In the meantime, while they small talk, I would like to grab the sword.
Okay. You grab the sword because it was just kind of floating in front of you guys. So you reach.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're able to. It kind of falls towards you, lands in your hand. There is in the hilt, like on the. I have swords. Like on this part of the sword, like the hilt, that would be, is a space for a crystal.
Handguard.
Please don't fall.
I will place one brand new crystal within that space.
Upon placing it, you feel it just glow like this gold, rich color that spreads throughout the sword, and you feel the sword just vibrating, like ready to take in something.
I'm going to look at the group, and then I'm going to look back at the prince. Is this truly what you wish for? Is there no other solution?
I spent 1,000 years trying to find a solution. This is the only one. Please speak kindly of me to others. I did not mean to cause such carnage.
While he's saying those last words, I'm going to be looking towards the group for any ideas or movements. If I don't hear anything or see anything, standing in front of the prince, blade at my side, pointed toward him, I am simply going to step forward.
As you step forward, he kind of just looks, closes his eyes, aims up. And spreads
And
his
as I
arms.
step forward, embrace the corporeal object he is, while running the blade through him.
As you embrace him and run it through, he just arches forward. Tell her that it wasn't jam. It was red-dyed honey. And he just bursts into glitter and leaves and soil and everything that you have seen throughout this palace, just as he is taken into the sword, and it now glows with green iridescence. The ball starts to pull in the barrier, and the castle shakes.
Can I just, with my remaining 17 crystals, just kind of hold them up so that any dangerous access gets sucked in?
Yep, you can.
Whoop. Same. I have just as many, if not more.
I'm guessing this will use them up.
Yes, this will be all of your crystals. If anyone, there is a window. If anyone looks out this window, they will see glowing gold orbs just being lifted out. Every area that gets exposed to true air, lifted out. You could close the
Looks like some of it's getting away, guys.
Before
That is not the bad.
Before 3 of these balls stop right in front of this window, and they take shape, and you see the potions master girl, you see Hannah, and you see Victor, and they are smiling, and they thank you. Hannah and Morgan float up, Victor stays, and you guys hear the door open behind you, and Amelie bursts through, catches his visage in the window, clear as day.
Guidance on Amelie in case she needs to make a check of some kind. I got you, girly.
She just stares. You see her face, who was always smiling and gleeful, just descend into what has to be despair. But he waves and is taken with the rest of the barrier. All of the old arcana gone. Amelie and behind her, Lady Lily stand in the tower with you.
Is Amelie like on her knees crying, or she's just standing there?
She fell to her knees, but she's not really crying. She's just kind of in shock.
In despair.
Yeah.
Bob was just rubbing her back, comforting, looking up at Elvar, like, now's the time, bud.
I wish to. Yeah, I knew it was time. The hell? I wish to walk over with the blade in 2 hands. You know, one holding the blade as if you were to give it to somebody. One on the hilt. Yes, and whack her head clean off. And yeah, like that. And I will kneel in front of her. A glowing gold sword. And repeat to her his final words, followed by the statement of, even though you cannot have him in physical form, he is with you in power and energy, right? He wishes for you to have this.
She looks at the sword.
Will wield it like a champion. Just know that he loved you.
This was my first sword. My first sword. I was so happy to have it. I left it here when I was blessed out. Thank you. Thank you for helping him. I knew he was trapped. Thank you for freeing him. She kind of just takes the sword and it just disappears into her side. Like she puts it away and it disappears. I've cried enough for this tragedy. I wish only to bring this place back to what it once was. And I'm grateful that you were here to help him. To help them. Lady Lily kind of walks up and just kind of consoles her. And then it's like, okay, you guys got everything out? Tell me you got everything out.
Yes, everything is good. And they should make a fine school. But in the meantime, Amelia, would you like to go get a drink? That seemed to be a lot emotionally. Would you like to go get a drink?
Do you have any of the grass? She prefers that.
Oh, grass?
Grass.
Let's Let's,
I pull out
how
a-
about you and
I-
I go for a cousin walk? I think I could
pull out a
arrange
pipe.
some. Let's go on a Thanksgiving cousin walk, okay?
I just have a pipe in my bag, just ready to go.
As
Someone said grass.
as Baba and Elva help give her a smoke. Lady Lily
I
looks
go with. I know these kind of walks.
Lady Lily looks to the others and she looks at Scion, Ketos, and Elminor. Well, make sure you stop by the Fey Palace to collect your pay. I believe you are each going to be getting the usual rate of 100 gold plus the hazard pay, which is 150 gold. And did you find any items in here that you know what? I don't care. Keep them, because if the queen finds out about them, she's gonna want me to do research, and I don't want to do research. Also, I do need the crystals. If I could have the crystals, please.
I would have left the bag of crystals down there by her before we went on our walk.
Thank you.
Yeah, under the bag of crystals.
Wonderful. There is lodging and a dinner waiting for you down in Elric Village, which is across the lake. Please make sure to stop by there. They make a wonderful stew. This was kind of sad. I didn't want to get rid of these creatures when I walked in. Some of the little ones, they didn't even want to be here. It wasn't even their fault. But I'm grateful.
Yeah, just gonna relocate them.
Yes.
Let me get this straight. I get 250 gold, lodging, food,
Yes.
and whatever shit I found to do more jobs for Lady Lily.
Doing jobs for me is doing jobs for the queen. They pay really well. She wants to turn the school
What
into
can
an
I say?
adventuring guild. So
What can I say?
you can sign by letting me know, and I will tell the queen herself. And you just see her like right in the air, and it like flits out. It's on my notes. Thank you all once again.
Very well.
And I'm gonna join you all for that drink down at the tavern in Elric Village, because I have been hearing about Victor for years, so that was a depressing end. Anyone care? I'll buy the first
Yeah, it
round.
seems like that kind of sucked.
I say the pointy bastard over here buys us a first round. He points over to Katos.
Have you once this entire mission called me by my name?
Hang on a second. Before we leave that room for our Thanksgiving cousinry, as I'm backing out of that room,
Guidance. Whatever the fuck you're doing, guidance.
they've passed through the
Guidance.
wall. Passed through the doorway going down the stairs. And I have turned around. Make sure this is the right one.
And our magic is back, right?
Yeah, your magic is back
Okay.
to how it works in La La Land. So yeah, La La Land magic is already seeping into the soil.
That's always good.
Hey,
The magic is slightly sentient in La La Land. So yes, it's good.
can't wait to do more of these jobs.
I would like to
Okay.
cast Scorching Ray at a level 4.
God damn it! Go for it.
You trying to kill him? I think you're trying to
Just
kill him.
want to kill this guy.
Don't forget that D4.
You know what?
Oh, the
I've been
bloody
able
hell
to use
did you-
this. Shadow Martyr. My echo is now the target.
Dispel
I see
magic.
I see big magic come up, and my echo. Oh, Mr. President.
Dispel magic. Would Dispel magic work on that?
No, because you're already using your action.
So yeah,
You could dispel, but you'd have to do it again.
No, I can use Dispel as a bonus.
Oh, so you want to use?
So you're
one
gonna
of
do
the echo?
So dispel before you're doing your bonus action before your action then.
yes.
Yes.
So the thing that triggered the echo to jump in front of, you're now not doing until after. Order of operations.
I lost track here.
Here's what I'm
Basically,
my
basically, you could do it as a bonus action, but you'd have to start all over again.
Also, Echo gets dispelled. Bonus action. Echo is back. What now?
You still have to
it's a
cast.
vicious cycle.
You'd still have to cast it again.
I don't, man.
As-
It's not a spell.
Wait, you guys
No,
aren't
I'm
there.
talking-
Kidding each other.
Wait, Teddy, do you guys left for the cousin walk?
We all were
Yeah,
part of
we're
the
all-
cousin
we all
walk,
went.
but that's true.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
only
I
ones
don't
left in
see
the
this.
room were Scion.
You don't see.
Yeah, it was just Scion, Ketos, and Elva left in the room.
But you still have that D4 if you need it.
Good.
Just as like
Oh,
spice.
someone mentioned grass.
Amelie is like,
Yeah,
Amelie is frantic, like.
I take out my
Yeah,
herbalism kit.
wait.
It's been a bong this
Wait.
whole time.
Wait, is anyone magical here? We
That's a
like-
28.
we like this.
Ooh, that
We
hits.
don't
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
produce flame.
She's full fire.
Those three are getting high. This one's getting hit. Okay, so that is a hit. It's okay.
My
It's
Echo's
okay,
upset
Austin.
because
This
he
happened.
cannot inhale.
Everybody has had this one shot. Everybody's had this game where you just are the target for some reason. Though dice just roll in that favor. Because I have my D6, and every time I wanted something to happen, you guys, I had assigned numbers.
Oh, so what happened with Scorching Ray? Did it hit? What did
It
you
hits.
roll?
He rolled a 28. It hit.
Oh shit.
It
Damage.
did. And I'm
Damage.
just making sure I've rolled the damage, but I'm making sure that none of my modifiers or features add to that damage real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
brother.
Is it a surprise
They
attack?
did want 'em.
Although at fourth
Ooh,
level,
is
I
that a
think
surprise attack?
If
I
you
would
did
That would
it,
just mean you get advantage
it's
on it.
one.
The first one, yeah.
roll
By the way,
your
Scorch-
damage. Roll it.
By the way, Scorching Ray is multiple attacks.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It's multiple attacks.
So it'd be the first
Don't kill
attack
him.
at advantage,
Bro.
and then subsequent attacks normal. So the first one was 28.
All right, so 28's the hit. Let's just keep it to the one because if not, we're gonna be cleaning up like keto particles.
I want all the damage. Do it.
Set my
Do it.
pants on fire, he gets set on fire.
Oh man.
All right,
Poor kiddo. I kind of feel bad. He just
I
got
know.
picked on the whole adventure.
this is how he
Yeah.
lost. This is how he
Two.
lost his crew and has to buy a new one, guys.
So an impromptu wizard slap fight happens behind us as we walk.
Yes.
As the rest of us are smoking weed and going to the tavern, yeah.
It's
Luckily,
Scion.
there's nothing specifically that states that anything I've done within that spell. If I would have used a different one, I would have gotten more damage.
What was the damage?
What was the damage?
24.
Jeez. Okay.
Mm.
As you
Brother.
fire Scorching Ray and he gets 24 points of damage, Lady Lily is looking at Scion's like, why are those two fighting?
They're trying to see which one of
They're
them is dumber.
fighting.
They're trying to see what?
Which one of them is dumber?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
I don't care where they're fighting. I don't care. I'm done with this. I got paid. I'm getting food in my belly.
Could you guys just save it for the tavern? You can have a brawl. Let's go. I want a drink. And she just kind of like
I'll
waves
get
her
them.
hands and everybody's at the tavern. Ketos, you're still injured though, so you might want to take one of your potions.
Yeah,
Ladies.
yeah, I'll take the freaking healing potion.
Right.
As
I
we're
will
heading,
stop him
Yikes.
from taking the healing potion and give him mine. Hold on, and I will give him mine.
Okay.
Ah. Gee. Thanks, bruv.
You should thank him.
You hit me again, and I won't give you the healing potion.
You're poison.
Baba will go up to the rogue. You know, it was fun hanging out with you. Have you ever thought about going adventuring in Faerun? Money's
Just a
pretty
Faerun.
good.
Hmm. Interesting.
Remember that Teddy and Baba were Esakite here. They're not from our plane. And they have means to go back and forth. That's why she's offering you to go with her.
Yeah, we
I
want to
know.
go on a vacation.
Yeah,
I'm heading back later after I try my luck with the ladies.
Sure.
It probably won't go great.
There
I
are
want
ladies at
to
the
know.
tavern, but they are. This is like a military town, in a sense. This is where all of the high military are trained. So there are women, very beautiful,
Awesome.
strong women, but women.
That
Should
is
probably
Teddy's
keep-
type.
What?
My
Wait, this is a
favorite
military
kind.
You
town?
say that as if it's not my type.
Wait, this is a military
Girls are
town?
my type.
Wait, this is a military town?
This is where they train the military, the most elite
Oh,
soldiers.
I can't be seen here. I want to die.
Oh, hang on. This guy's. What do you want to look like?
An owlbear.
But wait, I'll go for that.
Owlbear. You look like a furbog. You look like me.
I'll take it.
Lady Lily walks by with a clipboard. Just so you know, whenever you work for the Queen, you do get some kind of immunity from crime, or at least what you've done so far. Don't fuck up, and you'll be fine.
Wait, you're a criminal?
Don't worry about it. Moving on.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Cheers!
All right, guys.
It's not my jurisdiction, anyways.
But listen, I want to. All right, how do I go between two realms? You said Faerun and this one, right?
Let's
just
just jump to the left. Wait, no, that's time travel. Sorry.
The Queen usually opens up a portal. We go, we do things like. I think the next place we were headed was a place called Candlekeep. Apparently, lots of cool, rare shit you could probably pillage.
I will accept. I will accept just because I like rare stuff. I like pillaging rare stuff.
All right.
Pass.
So, for story purposes, how I'm going to work this. As Ketos and Elva are finding a way to just come to terms and, call it a truce, Ketos gets healed. Elva feels good that he got his hits in. And you guys share a drink. Baba and Teddy recruit a new friend to take them to take to Faerun for some adventures. Lady Lily sits with Scion, offers him a drink, and to end this whole thing, do you think it's possible at all that there'll be some unforeseen consequences, given that we did just open a barrier that we were unable to study?
Oh, there are always unforeseen consequences to every adventure.
She is talking.
People.
She is talking specifically to Scion. You guys are in your own
Ah,
conversation.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going to go get drunk with everybody else.
Amelie is there
Cheers.
with you.
Let's
High as
go.
a kite. So to Scion, she says, do you think there's some maybe unforeseen consequences that I didn't see? I thought of everything. I've done checklists, books, but she's going to put students in there. And did you see anything in there that maybe I should be wary of?
No, not really. I think it's more of a mental trauma. You guys gotta clean up some bodies and stuff, but I don't think there was anything we needed to worry about or ran into.
Well, you're right. We did this. We actually did a job, and no one died, and no one got hurt. Or rather, someone did die. But they were going to die anyway.
Plus, if there is something that we get to run around and find, there's nothing better than hands-on training.
And as he says, hands-on training, we're going to flash back just for our ending moment. Deep, deep in the bottom of the stone castle, almost underground in what was their some of their training areas for really, really big, harsh magic. Not you guys, but there is this portal about the size of my hands, maybe like a scrunchie, that starts to swirl. And that is midnight cleaning.
Hey!
Woo!
5.5 hours. Actually, one of our shorter ones.
I'm surprised that it lasted as short as it did.
Honestly, I thought there was going to be more rooms and stuff with the pace we were going. I was like, oh man, we might not get through this.
Yeah, I had
There was going to be a big fee.
I had to move you guys a bit. So, yeah,
If there's stuff we missed, you can always save it for the long school campaign.
that's my plan. That is completely my plan. But you guys found most of. I think you only missed one little Easter egg thing, but you found the red scale. You found the diary and the notes, and obviously the parchment notes. Which yes, they were all signs pointed to Victor. The Marianne thing is going to get more worked in for the longer campaign. So, for those who don't know and those who do know, I will be trying to write I wrote this. This is all mine. I'm going to try and write a longer campaign based on the students that would attend this school after it's been remodeled and completed. It is a task I don't know why I'm doing to myself, but I really want to. There will be courses and a curriculum and activities for your first semester, first year that you are there. After that, I would expand on my lore out into you guys doing actual training missions. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Follow, she does good stuff.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I just saw all your messages and hi. So I'm hoping that I'm able to craft this well enough. So keep an eye out. It's going to happen sometime this spring. I'm hoping March, if latest April, and it would carry straight through the summer. I might have it take breaks, but I'm not sure yet. So we are going to come back to the school fully refurbished, and yes, that little swirling thing at the end is going to matter a lot.
All right.
All right. So, but with that, does anyone have anything they'd like to say as a goodbye from me in the court? I am ready to close this out because the queen is a freaking hardball, and I have more work to do tomorrow. All right. If no one has anything else, catch me here every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for some games. And if you want to see some of these individuals in other places, we are over at the Clockwork Nexus Mondays and Wednesdays. So I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the new follow. I have more room for that campaign. If you get in my Discord, we can talk. All right? We can definitely talk. Get in my Discord. I do have another one-shot coming up next month. Whoever wants to be a part of that, let me know. It is going to be a festival in Lala Land. So, love you all. Mwah. And bye.
Bye.